Stagnant and thorough. I do not know. A new thing occurred to me. And I want to take advantage of it right away. So, I'm going back to town. Let's go to main gate for the fun of it. Even though it just makes my walk a little bit longer. Just that much. Oh yeah. Did I upgrade this thing? Did I do that? I did do that. I mean, I suppose. Oh yeah, all like things that I don't use. Okay. Have this on. What else here? That's for boss fights. I mean, this comes in handy, but I don't know if I'll use it now. I should maybe handle this configuration before I quit on other times, so that I can jump right in when I get started. Raises attack power for each critical hit. Honestly, I still don't know what they're counting as critical, but if they're referring to, I know that a backstab is one thing that would count. I can't even remember where that back door actually is, like, you know, coming from. Am I light? Light? I mean, how could I not be? 30 out of 105? Jeez. So that, I think I may have arrived in terms of having enough weight capacity to sort of do whatever I want. And if I really wanted to go crazy with it, then I have a ring for that, apparently. Then I might be able to wield 3 weapons, I suppose. But that's a rare situation when I would need that. I want to put this on for my return to this castle. I mean, when else would I get to wear it? I'm not sure. Maybe when I go back to the lands between, honestly. Yeah, something about this feels right for me right now. Although I don't know about having this weapon while I have it. Any other better shoes to wear? So I'm pretty sure, yeah. Never. Wait. No, yeah, no, this is a different outfit. No, it's not. It's completely not different. That's why it matches. There was something else that I thought actually fit pretty well. I might end up just going with that. Because it doesn't matter, you can't really see. Alright, so I'm light, and I still have my normal weapon. Okay, cool. So I can test out Millennia's Blade. So, two things. I forgot something here, an item, and I keep forgetting to pick it up. Okay, I was just making sure there's still water there, because that would change everything if there weren't. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, yep. That's definitely a critical hit. My gosh. This is a strong weapon after all. I don't think it's that much of a fit for my character, actually. Like, the moveset is great. And the moveset matches for her, but not the size. Oh no. Wait, why am I getting that? Oops. What? Why was that? Why did I have that out? I'm going back. Unfortunately. As much as I'm in a cool moment, but I'm going back. I don't know why I always switch to that. But it is cool how this is my arrangement now. That's better than before. I love it. Come to think of it, my spells are all messed up. So let's fix that. Remedy that situation right now. Oh. This is an incantation. Right. Oh, I should definitely try that one, but first. Yeah, I don't need the bleed blade except basically in boss battles. So. Alright, is there anything else that's like a normal, like a buff that I need to have on me available? I don't really think so. Seems like I don't need any kind of immunities and special stuff like that. So I can just put a bunch of attacks now in here. So let's see. Honestly, I wish I could assign incantations to, like, the pouch deal. This is strong, but it's just, like, where am I getting this boulder from? It's, like, not RP friendly. Makes no sense. Kind of want this. I really most like the screen, but it's just, Okay, wait a minute. How about this one? I don't remember what that one even looks like. Oh, it's like that, and I can just keep doing it. Interesting. Seems useless. I don't feel like it would actually do enough damage or hit enough enemies. What is it for? Like, just running up my darn frenzy meter. Alright. This only takes one spot. And then that other one will take 3, unfortunately. Because I like this. I mean, the good one is this one. Yeah. Let me try this one really quickly. I gotta get rid of these, honestly. I just have to, like... Just like this won't do it, right? This will just replenish. Yeah. Darn it, go. Come on. Okay. So, let's see that. Why would I not, like, really like that? I love that. Now, the issue is that it doesn't allow me then to have the Scarlet Rot as, like, readily available. Because now I have too many spaces taken up. I mean, I do have another option, which is simply to get rid of this, because I don't use that very much. But I think I'm going to take a different tact. I think what I'm going to do is do the... Like, just forget about all of that, because I don't use the Scarlet Rot except for on certain large type enemies that don't come up that much. So I don't need it. And I like to have this. I like this, but it's mostly just flashy nonsense. It doesn't help me. What does it look like when I do this? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's right. That's what you want. Okay. Very just fires off directly, you know. Oh, last thing. Which is, what is in my wondrous physic? I don't know how to check. Like, is there a way to check without going back to the bonfire? There probably is. Is it... Hold on. Is there not, like, a way... Oops. To check what the... On here? I thought, maybe, but it doesn't look like so. Huh. Wait a minute. This would be a lot easier when I do my stats at the end to just show my items like this. Oh, that's cool. Why did I not always do this? Like, I knew it existed, sort of. But I just never really made use of it. Didn't realize it actually shows all of your items. Alright, what's in this thing? Oh, okay, I have rune loss and attacks restore FP. I mean, I suppose, just to see what it's like. Because really, it's like, when I'm in those tight scenarios where I actually, like, need that flask, it's probably better to have something that mitigates damage. But I'm not in the new territory, unexplored terrain or anything, so let's give it a go. Right, it didn't fall. Okay, so this is lasting for a second. My crit attack, attack power damage. And it's gone. So that's kind of pointless, you know. I mean, the thing is that when you visceral a boss, you usually do get to strike them again after, so it could strengthen that next strike. But that seems more useful for a strength character, because then I can buff the weapon, and then I can... and after I buff the weapon, then I can do a fully charged R2, and it'll do massive damage. You know, already, normally. Add on an attack bonus for the visceral, and we're really, really, really talking, like, obscene territory for it. Okay. What up? What up? Yo. See, I forgot to grab the item in that room. Is the thing. Yo. I should just have the other. I should have the spear. First time I ever even used that attack. Oh, man. But now I have to deal with the other one. Wow, that was pretty close, honestly. Oh, crap. Wow, so that's the weapon. So. Well, it's definitely useful and convenient, but I already have something like that with Messmer's attack, which fits me more. Golden Vow. Isn't that's like a replacement for something that I can already do? Yeah, it's like the item version of Faith Incants that I have. And I bet you can't stack them, so it just doesn't mean anything. Alright. And so that's the, like, ladder downward. Alright, so what I wanted to do is I think there may be a direction that I haven't gone on. I'm up here. So I wanted to get that item first of all. The other thing I wanted to do was what I just said. Yeah, look, wait, is there an item down there? Well, that would seem to confirm what I'm talking about. Because I would think that the wall of this is rather close to that other location that I'm trying to go. Here. Right. That's somewhere in dealing with the walking on the walls there. I might be able to end up here. Since going from below didn't help, how about going from above? Now, unfortunately, I think there's some rather gnarly enemies over here. I think there's like one or two more. Yeah, I think this weapon will be wielded by a different build that I do later, probably. Because I have a notion of another build that I want to do. Okay, so already it's looking like wrong, like what I thought was wrong, but then at the same time, no, it's also looking like it's right, because what in the world is that item? I definitely seem to have left an item down there. How'd that happen, huh? Huh. Now I know that, obviously, there's that ladder over here. I already took it. That's how I ended up fighting that, the big guy on the boar. It's Radon except difficult. I don't know, Radon might actually be hard or something, but it's one of those things where on your first time through, the impression is a certain kind of way. I had a bleed character, which was her, ISL Thigrid, and it only took 2 tries. It just bled him. Like, he couldn't even hit me, really, so that was just that. It's in the one of the earlier episodes. I thought he was kind of, you know, he was built up as like the strongest dude, and then he was like much easier than Margit, and possibly I think even I would say easier than what's his face, Godric. Definitely took less tries than Godric. Huh. Okay. Oh man. I was really hoping that this would be the way, right? Like, that basically... Man, she's not looking too good. Basically, I would just be able to walk around down here someplace, and then it would show me the way to those green pastures. It makes sense, right? But I see nothing that would seem to indicate that there is another way from down here. Too bad that I can't go through the waterfall like I can here. It's the wrong direction anyway, but... Seems like that was too close to being level with the way the water is pouring. Like, I mean, okay. I guess that's how they deal with that. Okay, I'm just, like, checking which way I'm facing each time, in case this really is, like, a secret thing. Because it really may not be, but it might be. It might be actually rather hidden. And not just something I've overlooked. I like this liminal area. I wish this led somewhere. I'd put Dark Souls over here. Yeah, if you want to like link up all the games, that's where you get into Dark Souls. Okay. I mean, the reason I like this area is because it feels like it is Dark Souls. Is that how they got to the other place? I mean, I remember there was some coffin thing that happened, but the notion that this was it. But yeah, okay. Let's get a nice little cutscene. Or in the dress. Getting in. Oh, this is how I got to that other location. Wait. No, yeah, it is. It definitely for sure 100% is. Got it. I see. But it still has like a back area that has had no function thus far. None whatsoever. Huh. Alright. So, given that that's the case, well, there are a few other places that it would make a little bit of sense to check. That's the closest, but like, it looks as though it would lead you straight there. It looks as though basically there should be like a door, like on top of here. In a way, like, is there a way to get on top of that church? What if that was the key all along? Because you can get on top of this, but you can't get over here, can you? If you could, that could lead you to being able to get on top of the wall, and that would be it. But I feel like that's not how it's going to shake out. At all. So here is the entrance. I can try it. I think that I'm going to very quickly, almost immediately, see the problem, and it's not going to be doable. Huh, so even when I have a great rune equipped that gives me, like, way more health, I still, like, lose a little health every time I, like, appear in the world. What is that all about, exactly? No. No to you. Yeah, well, the problem is clear. The problem is that these are not even close to being the same height. Right? Because I'm at that spot right now. Who's trying to attack me? Nobody. I guess they count. I just wanted to look at the map again, but I guess I have to kill them first. What is that place? Like, I don't remember there being fire guys on the ground except for in one specific spot, and I thought that's not it. But maybe they're in another place, a place with crabs, where the big crabs are or something. Because there is a part of this area that I never found the way through, whatever, other side of that door. And so that's another mystery that's left for us. You know, Malenia's weapon actually seems ideal for fighting against the Dread Dragon. But it just doesn't seem very RP to use it. What does it scale with, anyway? That can be an important factor. Okay, that's completely wrong. It's Dex and Strength, it's not Dex and Faith. Oh, I didn't realize it's a bleed weapon. I mean, she doesn't bleed you, does she? At all. I've never been bled by Malenia. Never. She can't bleed you. What? Since when? That's weird. I mean, I guess it's like if you always die in one hit or two hits, how is it possible to be bled? Okay. Okay. So, yeah, I'm exactly where I thought it was. There's no way through. Can I fall in there? That looks cool. Actually, crouching in the dress looks really cool. Okay. Oh, that'll take. Finally. That enemy always gets me. Alright. I feel like I'm playing Bloodborne. Okay, and so I know where that is. Is there anything on the map that would show me maybe a way to get to the other side of that door then? At least. At the very least. I'm rather stumped about that door. feel heavy. Am I heavy or is this just the sound? Yeah, it's just the sound of my shoes. I'm a light roller, yeah. There's truly no other way. There's, like, repellent to, like, prevent you from getting in, like, some weird gap on one side of this, yeah, over here. I think, like, it doesn't oh, no! I thought that was repellent. I think it's just that it lets you land in a very straight way so that you don't get all messed up. Darn it. Now I've got to kill that troublesome enemy again. There are the big crabs. So the big crab building is right next to the one with those fire guys. I just don't really remember there's being a building with just random fire dudes in it. Maybe it fell. It fell. That's what it was. Yeah, okay, that makes sense now. Oh, they got each other, nice. Oh, no, wait, they didn't. Or maybe they did. Trying to see, is there anything that I'm kind of like, you know, anything that they intentionally kind of cause you to overlook? Like, the tree's no longer floating anymore, so you can't get over there. I never even tried to, I'm just making sure that I actually can't. But then what? Wow, this really looks like Dark Souls 3. I'm in Lothar Castle when I look up there. I think Lothar Castle is in a way better than Shadowkeep, but you could say that the new Aldius Keep place inside of Shadowkeep is better than the Grand Archives. The Grand Archives is actually a really good area, though. So the comparison doesn't matter that much because they're both good. Very good. It's just Dark Souls 3 is kind of small scale and everything is small, and so the Grand Archives is actually not that small of an area, but relative to the complexity level of that we get for the specimen lab here, it is small. You know, they make stealth and backstab so easy in, like, these Soulsborns, like, less easy, much less easy in Bloodborne than in the others, but still pretty easy. It would really upend everything in terms of, I think, the difficulty of these games if they simply made it a lot harder to do, or at least made it where it's only this easy when you're specialized for it. Like, make it where you're easily, like, you cannot creep in a way where they're not going to hear you easily. If you're like a knight and stuff with big heavy armor, like, there's just no way to do it unless you spec so that you're spec like a rogue, basically. Because then randos wouldn't be able to just walk around using backstab to bring down whole arrays without specking into it. My character actually is a rogue, so I'd still be able to do it, but maybe not with this weapon. I don't know. Or this outfit. All ruffly going across the ground. Huh. How do you do this? I mean, seriously, like, is there any spot where you can drop someplace that you can't otherwise drop? I mean, there's like a wooden beam right here, but I don't think it looks like it's intentionally placed where you're not able to get on top of it. So like any other wooden beams to look at from above. I mean, even if you got on that beam, you'd just be blocked from one side, and the door is there, so it just doesn't even matter. But what this does do is give me advantage on, like, you know, what side from the outside that door is on. Just this one. Okay. So it's right here, and it's not far from this. What is this? Like, if this... There's elevators and stuff, but is that one of them? Let me see something. Okay, that's not right. Okay, I can't see it. It's just that. It's just that building. That useless looking building. Huh. Almostね. Soka. Inside of there, that's not even a real window, I don't think. Yeah, how in the world would you like ever get behind that door? This is the space behind that door, yes? It's this side of the building. Right here. This key area. Yes, okay, so... Huh. Yeah, it's like the part that's like right across from here is where it is. Would you get in through the back, through the Colosseum type thing? I mean, I can't see that, so it's hard to say. Not overshoot this time, make the same mistake as last time. I mean, it doesn't seem like there's anything there to facilitate getting inside. And it doesn't seem like there's anywhere else to drop in. That's nice. Either, like, you know, as though I could drop in a different spot that would help me. How would it help me? There's no place, there's no way through the wall, irrespective of where I drop. You know? I don't see any other alternative options. Just, I would think that the trick would be that you need to go somewhere that you can only reach by walking over here. But I don't see a thing. All of that is just dead. Because, I mean, this would be a clever place to hide something, right? Like something that you can't jump to from down there because of the water, but that you can actually drop to from up here. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Is this the only way to get over there? That's not where I came from, is it? Maybe it is. Maybe that's the one I came from. I thought I was on the opposite end of where I came from, but maybe it looks like I'm on the end that I did come from. Let me take a quick look. Yeah, that was where I came from. I was about to say, what? Another rooftop to jump on, you know? But yeah, okay, so there's nothing here, right, that I can, like, jump upon. Upon? What's wrong with me? Jump up on, I guess. I don't know. Jump down on? No, it was definitely upon that I said. I don't see a thing. I do not see a thing. Nope. Nothing. It's like, be advantageous. Yeah, I was thinking of being like out there, like as though there was something out there. That's actually what I was imagining where I was to be. Huh. Oddly enough, I'm not like bored and annoyed by this that much right now. Because normally that's my thing with Elden Ring, is like this kind of crap is just like, wait, what? There's no way they're intending for you to do that, so I really shouldn't keep messing with it, should I? But the fact that I just like popped up, like, that it wasn't the normal jump, I don't think. Like, it looked like I really actually could have made it over if I would have just seen it coming. But I didn't expect that nonsense, so I didn't do it. Wow, no, that's really close. Like, unless they don't want me up there, then I can get up there, I think. But they may not want me up there. Yeah, it kind of looks like it's not going to let me. Grill. Come on, grill. Nah, she doesn't want to go there. No. Okay. Well. So I'm not a big fan of going inside of here. There are a lot of enemies in here that I'm not the fondest of dealing with. Okay, so this has 3 layers, not 2. Oh, but the uppermost one is just like a real quick thing right there, and then you gotta drop down. Okay, so let me observe this one. I've already observed this area pretty close, but obviously I haven't found the secret, so I mean, it may just be that actually I'm doing this backwards, and so there's no way to get there because you have to get there by first going to the other place that I haven't gone. But on the other hand, it could be the opposite of that. That you have to find the secret here to get there. I mean, seems highly suggestive that that passage and all like leads straight into what would look like where you would want to go to get through the wall, but it doesn't. And then it just takes you down. It's strange. It's like it's dissatisfying to see that that's the case, you know. Dissatisfying. What are these words I'm pulling? Like that's not how you use that. Okay. But somehow I can't think of the word that I need. It's a very similar one, it's just not that one. And no, it's not disappointing, although basically that's the meaning I'm going for. Yeah, what's this about? And there's another locked door that I couldn't get through in Ballarat, and I actually did get on the other side of it. I can get on both sides of the door, but I can't unlock it. It may be on There's all this candle wax, man. It may be related to an area that I went for a very brief moment where there's an elevator to nowhere with a chest on top. Maybe there's a little more to that than I realized. Don't. Oh, I forgot I lost my great rune with that stupid jump I did earlier. That's a very funny way to lose it, actually. I wonder how long I would have kept my great rune otherwise, because that's way more health than I'm used to having. So it's like my odds of dying were down relative to normal. So it might have lasted like a really long time, but overshot a jump that I didn't realize was even possible to do, basically. Okay. So it's crazy for those enemies not to be that much of a threat really anymore, and it's just because of the weapon I'm using, not because of my power level that much. Okay, but I still don't like if they can see me. It's still gonna see me. Oh no, it's going the wrong way. And I happen to know that there's no one to the right, otherwise I would be screwed. Alright, so this is the elevator that actually takes you just up into the hole, back into the place. Like, this takes you back inside of the specimen place. Alright, yeah. Which the specimen place is the other way that I was thinking, like, might actually end up eventually leading over the wall somehow. And I'm kind of leaning toward that again, because otherwise, what in the world? Like, how in the world would you get there? Because there was like some kind of awkward part when I was riding in little bird cages and stuff, and it kind of seemed like, is there somewhere else to go from around up here? But that wouldn't explain the door issue here. I think the prudent thing to do, the sensible thing to do, would be to explore this church a little better before I start doing things that look a little further fetched. Got a weird phrasing rolling off the tongue today. Further fetched. It's not wrong or anything, but oh, come on, Torrent. I don't want to walk through this old church. Dress dirty. I just shouldn't be like this. It's my soap. No, I don't need the soap. Kind of in the middle of travel, so this would be appropriate, but doing this. This really looks about right for him. But, I don't know. Kind of like that. Why can I not think of what I usually have with this now? Oh, duh, of course it's this. That's too wet. Doesn't make sense. Okay. So I did ask myself the question earlier if there's like a special way into the Colosseum. It already seems very apparent that there isn't one. Oh, I see, because this is the front anyway. So, yeah, no. Well, let me go into the weird box-shaped building. The useless seeming box-shaped building that's right by all the crabs and all that. I didn't spend very much time in those crab-related buildings. I killed the crabs once and then that was kind of it. Right, so this is the weird box building with the crabs. And okay, this is the actual crab building. What's in there? Nothing, I think, but this one is the one that I think had, like, some weird, like, invader in it, or something. Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing here. Really, I can't go through there. I don't know, you just kind of would think that this... That super looks like a door. Like, especially the way it was covered in mist like that. But, kind of think that the way through... What was I actually going to say? In this general area. Okay, this is going to damage you massively, and so I won't really have to fight you that much. Oh my gosh, it did not. Okay, so yeah, that didn't lead anywhere over here. There's small ones there that could be an issue. Okay. Is this that key or something? Oh man. It's like, what if it was the key? Like, just laying on the floor there. Like, a key can be anywhere, so that's really lame. Like, what do I have to do with that? Well, I am not seeing a way anywhere in this forsaken, sunken capital, sunken church district, Bloodborne, underwater, New Londo, Yarnum. Yarnum's done for. What's somebody doing with the boat in here? Multiple boats. Like, what were they doing? Like, seriously, like, why were they rowing around in the church district after it was flooded? I mean, I can see why you would want to keep the Scadutree avatar, you know, restrained, as well as all of those other tree spirits. What in the world happened here? All this destruction, it's not from the flood, it's from the darn tree spirits, most likely, and that's maybe the Scadutree avatar. Huh. This is where you drop down from above. Huh. Yeah, well, I don't see anything indicative of anything, so... I've had enough of this weapon. I really like it, and it's very, like, good. But this is the other thing that I should have been leveling, and it has, like, significant blood buildup, yeah. Yeah. And I forgot to do it. I would use that. Although it is like also like a strength dex. I mean, I can faith it myself. Oh yeah, this thingy. I actually kind of forgot about this one. Another bleed weapon, and it has this attack. Oh wait, that's not the right attack. I guess it's the other one that actually has the good attack I like. Yeah. It's this one. Oops. That's nice. But I can't use that right now because it's not leveled at all. Okay. So this will take me back up above, right? So this is the area that I was just at a moment ago. Before I came here, you know, when I dealt with got that new item, blah blah. Western Rampart gets me across there, but what else does it do? This. Okay, wait, what's going on here? What is that? So the one that I got to, like the like mausoleum looking thing that I already went to was that's Progress Catacombs right there. It's blocked off, right? So the one that I already went to is here, right? Is this where all the bears were? I feel like all the bears were like all the way over here. So what is this? Let me go to Ancient Ruins base. Now that I have a map, which I didn't have the map when I first got to that part, but I got it pretty quickly. And let's take a second look. Never put this out for combination. I'm kind of feeling the blue stuff, honestly. My usual. Actually looks kind of good with those pants. But alas, I'm gonna go with the typical. Oh wait, this is one of those typicals too, but no, not that. Okay, and then what's my weapon going to be now? Like, do I not want to have that Messmer's? I do. In fact, no, it's fine in that position. All right. So what if I were to face the other way? So what I'm hoping deeply is that this is both a place I haven't been, and it leads straight into the mountain and takes me to the exact place that I was just trying to figure my way into. The bad thing is I saw a path to there that's much higher up, but it's possible that that's a path back out of it that you can access after you get in. Perhaps only after you get in. Okay, this. Get it well. Yeah, okay. Oh crap! They actually timed that perfectly. This doesn't look familiar. I don't feel like I did this. I fought like a whole ass array. Yeah, no. Look at this. Which reminds me, I left one near where the Ghost Flame Dragon used to be. Yeah. Come after me. I don't care. That's a smithing stone. Ooh. Again? Really? Okay, well. Oh, I didn't think they could do a follow-up that quick. Ah. I mean, I thought it was a backstab. Cool. Yeah, that's slow. That's not the way you engage with someone like this. Trying to roll up close and just like out. Is that like a ruined forge? Scatter shot throw. What in the world? Whoa. That looks cool. I mean, it sounds like maybe not that useful against bosses, and all I care about is bosses, because regular enemies are too easy to kill. But, for the most part. But, I mean, it sounds like good, somehow. Okay, so this is actually a ruined forge. I knew that. I felt like there weren't enough. Like, there had to be at least 3, maybe even more. But certainly 3. 2 was just not enough to see the word plural of S on there. It would have just made 2. I always thought that. So I was surprised I hadn't run into it anymore. No. Okay, so where's the other one? Is it just one? Is it one of the little useless ones, or am I going to get something cool out of this? I feel like this is like an area for crystal lizards. I don't hear it. Did it actually find me and run away? Because it's gone. Okay, there's the sound. Is it up above? Where is it? Oh. Hen na no. Is it this way? Maybe it is this way. Then I want to worry about that enemy and then find the thing in the middle of it and get at like a chaotic situation. Yo. Is that like a different one? There's no way I could have heard it from all the way over here. The same one. Huh. Come on. 奇奇怪怪的. getting closer. Is it high up, though? Is it on top of the building? This is the proper time to say the word edifice instead of building. Because it's like kind of not a building in a way. It's like it's the perfect time for it. It's like kind of a building, but in a way it's almost like it's hiding in underground space. And so in some ways it's almost just like a monument or a marker. Oh, there it is. Just a smithing stone after I got that cool thing from the last one. Okay. Do I still hear anything over here? No. Okay, so that was it. And as foolish, as foolhardy as it may seem to do so, what if I... Wait. Oops, wait, I gotta remember. I can do this now. What if I were to... Oops. Take a quick ride around this little area. Before I get the bonfire. And just look about. Yeah, this really feels like on the way to Stormvale, whatever that area is called, when you're almost to Stormvale. The windy place with the wolves and the trolls. Okay, so there's water there. There's usually some kind of stuff going on around water. Yep, there's some kind of stuff going on around that water. Huh? They're fighting again. Why are they always fighting right near like a forge? Well, y'all can do that. So that means I'm going to get another smith script weapon. When in the world is that going to be? Yeah. The splash of the fire doesn't do anything when they're standing in water. Oh, now it did. Oh man, stamina. Uh-oh. Casting nonsense. I already have one of those. They look dead. I don't like these dogs being around. Point blank. Okay. Blood flower. Alright, let's see how that battle's going. Some more of these troll dudes. For an open array in like an open area, this is actually pretty good. It's like a stealth game. Feels like I'm playing like Metal Gear Snake Eater. Or that one part of Death Stranding. You know the one. Not that Metal Gear Snake Eater is that open. It's really not. Okay. What, y'all settle your differences? What is this cave? I feel like these are different ones than the ones that I was thinking before. So now I know it's a good opportune moment to attack. I probably should have taken advantage. Yeah, no, yeah, that's them. It's the same one. Well, I guess this is a good spot to... That's not what I wanted to do at all. Not even remotely my intention. I had the wrong weapon out. I wanted to aggro them while I was out of reach. See what they try to do to reach me. Ah, what the? My attack didn't come out. That's weird. Alright, so what is this furtive pygmy crap going on in here? So easily forgotten. It looks like the boss again. It is stronger than the others. But it's not fast, like the boss was. Ooh. Nah. Sorry. Ah. I can't get out. I can't get out. There's no way. Ah. Okay. I knew that the timing was not going to permit it after I rolled it out of the way of the first one. Darn it. Well, yeah, I should have gotten the other bonfire, like the Oh, it's so cool. The forged one, but alas. Really? Yeah, coming. Come on in. I'll play the dog all day. Oh, still hit me. Nonsense. Okay. So why do y'all go to war out here on your own? What is happening? Maybe I'll try to do it the way that I was trying to do it before. Just to be careful, because now there's other enemies back alive in the area. Oh, they're fighting them. I see. Well, what's your deal, though? Oh no, it's a big one. Dang, maybe not. Oops. Oh. Stop hitting my horse. Darn it. Well, there goes all my souls. I shouldn't have taken that tact. My tact was to go toward it just to make sure that I was going to hit. But of course that happened. Should have continued with just taking the more difficult shot while keeping a further distance. It's not like I'm used to horseback combat. Like I could like avoid getting hit by it if it came in. The heck? I'll just be in here just having chests to guard. Unguarded, in fact, actually. Kind of guarded? Too late, fool. What are you gonna do without him? I don't care about y'all. Oh wait, I could have opened that. I thought it was the other side. Wow. Is that like an even bigger protection against magic? That's what it kind of seems like it would be. I'm gonna find out right now because nobody's messing with me. No, it's not. It's something entirely different. Boosts all non-physical damage negation while guarding. Ha! Well, that kind of incentivizes me to actually block sometimes. That's interesting. Although I block with one hand for some reason. I guess that makes sense. No, but it really doesn't. That's kind of cool in a way. I could up my poise, boost my non-physical negation, play in some whole other kind of way, while still being like a little dex rogue. Yeah, I did. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd the boss go? I just saw it. It didn't die. Aw. Where'd it go? Anticlimactic. I was about to throw wind at it. Well, there's nothing in here. Really interesting because being able to block all of a sudden if I use that talisman, because then I won't get hurt that much probably when I'm doing it. That's so circumstantial, you know. It's like only when I equip the talisman, and probably when I equip some other crap too, like poise. So how muscle memory, dealing with muscle memory and all that, and habituation figures into all that. An open question. That's all that does. Probably not going to hurt any bosses then. But I didn't hold it down, that's true. Okay, so... oh, so it can hit more than once. still, I don't know if it's worth it. Maybe if I have strength and incants and stuff, then maybe. Just be in here just bouncing off. Yeah, okay. Let's see now. Okay. What's that all about? Is this where it came from before? Yeah, it is. That's why the lighting is like that. Okay, and that's just that. That's the way I came up the first time. So now it looks like I've pretty much actually covered the whole sweep of the area. Although I never fought the boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he just was like all of a sudden just standing around someplace. It's like he glitched out of existence. But I guess people do that sometimes. Maybe he died. Maybe it's not that he glitched away. Maybe it's that his health was like super low and he was inflicted with something and he just faded. Okay, so this is the edge in this direction. Now, I was really hoping for a passage through the mountain, but I don't see, doesn't appear that there's going to be that. I don't think that like the abandoned smithy is going to magically end up taking me to through this sort of this. But that's the only thing I can hold out hope for now. Can't get on top of it. Okay, so what am I doing? I'm just checking to make sure that there are no cave entrances against this wall, because that would also do it. Which is, you know, this is what I was actually hoping for, was that there's just like a cave over here. Nope. No cave. This would be an ideal prime spot for the cave. I mean, there is, of course, like that hole. Like, the place how you get into this spot. And maybe I should investigate it a little bit better, actually, underneath. But I kind of doubt it. I'll do the smithy first. Alright, I already met all of you. And with that, I'll be back. Didn't mean to take such an extended break, but tea time, as often, happens, and also I had to deal with some cat situations. So, here we are, in the new forge, and who in the world is Taylu? Now I wonder, this is the third forge I've been to. It may be chronologically expected to be the third forge you go to. Does that mean that it's likely... Uh-oh, sorry, I need to put on a jacket. Does that mean that it's likely to have, like, a boss or something like that? Because the others didn't. Because if so, then, like, having, you know, like, Melania's attack on hand would be useful, potentially. I bet that stone creatures are not immune to rot. Why should they be? So that makes me sort of consider what spells I have memorized. Let me take a quick look at them again. I feel like there probably isn't a boss, and it's just all in my head, and it's nonsense. Darn, yeah, I would have to, like, vacate, like, 3 of those spaces. Forget it. If I'm gonna need rot, then I'm gonna need rot later. Alright, so this one looks a little different. It's pretty open right at this spot. That'll run there. Okay, I can see putting on that gladiator-looking clothing for this part. Although, in another way, this is a decent fit for this location too, but let's go gladiator-looking. Alright. Yeah. Just in case this is, like, your first time in a forge, they tell you that. Wow, it does that much damage, even though it's like a fire weapon? Okay. So this is kind of a similar situation to the previous forge. To the first forge, rather. It's not in the same place. It's not the same one. It's not connected to it. But it has another one of those big thingies. I wonder if this time I'm supposed to go inside of it instead of on top of it. Okay. 2 paths. And I bet there'll be a big stone guy inside of this place. Huh. What if I were to equip... Wait, what's that? Oh, that's... I thought I already had one of these. I guess this one's different. That's actually different. Okay, one. I'll have to take a look at that one. I think that one has, like, that special blood spell. What if I were to use Euphoria? Where's the Euphoria? There it is. There's got to be one in here, right? Nope, there is. Oh. Oh, he's not staggering from it. There we go. Oh no, he's alive. Oh, a Smith's Grip axe. I was wondering, I was like, there's always a new Smith's Grip weapon, at least one inside of these forges. I was like, what is the other one going to be now that I'm here? An axe. Well, that's fitting for Zelazegrid as well. So let me take a quick look at that. I used to use little X, I think. Didn't I not? I think I did. Early on. Yeah, I did. So, order of acquisition. Huh. It's not very strong in Dex or Faith, but it does actually have both of them. So that's interesting. Axe engraved with a smith's grip. The throwing weapon created through the smithing arts. Execute a strong attack or jumping strong attack. Or the jumping one to throw the axe. Wild Shark swing the armament with wild abandon. Okay, so that one I think is just a... Its special attack is like not special. It's like one that's already exists normally. Alright, this has no like passive effects, right? No. Okay. Yeah, so that fits her already. You can just see it. That looks right? Okay. That's really cool that you can do it while jumping. But I bet it's not as strong. Still, though, in the middle of a boss fight, being able to just, like, you know... That'd be really useful. Let me get this, right? Yeah. Okay. That's very cool. I like that. But I know it's going to be super suboptimal for me, unfortunately. If I were, like, what is it again? Yeah, like, if I were, like, strength and dex, then we'd be talking. But if I level this up, it's only going to get, like, some scaling from faith, mostly just from dex, and it really should be getting the strength and the dex. Alright. Let's get back to my little lightning bottle. My lightning perfume, because that's a thing in the world. I don't want to look like a full-on gladiator in here. Okay. So this likely leads nowhere, but never be too sure. Yeah, no. This for Dark Souls 2. I'll just run out there. Okay, so we've got 2 ways to go. Interesting. It looks like that's the way that makes more... Is that where I came from? No. Okay, good. I thought I came from the lower one, and indeed I did. Is there a way in right here? No. Okay. Is there a way back onto this from either side? Only from this side, it looks like. Not from that lower one. So then it makes sense for me to go to the high one first. What's this way? No enemies. Huh, so it even would allow me to just drop down to that place too, directly. There's something about the vibiness and the aesthetics. Sorry, quick honey tea break. Okay. The vibiness and the aesthetics of these forges, where I don't mind the lack of enemies and lack of enemy variety. I enjoy these spaces. But I do mind in a lot of other places. Oh. It's that type. I kind of forgot about them. Okay, you know what? This Euphoria is not my biggest problem right now. It's Euphoria is suboptimal for this, considerably so. Actually, this one might do the job pretty well. Because I know for sure that my Bloodhound blade thing does, but maybe this will too. Test it out. It's a pretty heavy weapon. And it has a really good upswing after you roll. You can hit with like... Okay, so you definitely have to go first, but hopefully there's no one else over here. Not it. Oh, yes, there is. Yeah, no. Uh-oh, they're getting too close. There we go. Oh, I should probably be locked on, huh? Oof. Uh-uh. Ah, crap. Just barely spilled onto me. Just enough. I do not know who Telu is, and I wonder if I will ever know who Telu is. This almost looks like a non-standard and strange, like, transliteration of a Chinese language. It's actually like Tai Lu or something like that, and they just write it weird. Okay, so this is just that. Okay, got it. Didn't yet memorize the layout of this place. I think partly I like these spaces because they're also kind of just built like a Dark Souls level. They don't have that like kind of open concept nonsense of some of the Elden Ring areas. Oh no, he's aggroed. And ready for action. No, he isn't. Okay. So, first things first. Did he really create them? That's crazy. Ah. Oh, the other one's gonna come. That other enemy. Yep, there it is. Ah. Darn it. I knew I might get hit, but I thought I might get the strike off at least, but I didn't. What the? Okay, so there was a good reason to stay down below and handle them. I thought that I was like, I can't come up here. So I'll just go do the one-on-one with them, but no, they do come up there. Well, got what I deserved, I suppose. Underestimated them, but really the reason is just because they're slow. So it's more like just being kind of like impatient. Like, okay, I don't want to deal with this. They're slow. Let me just go ahead. Instead of waiting for them to like properly emerge, every one of them, and then kill them all. Also, that enemy type with the little, like, jewel in its back is a fun enemy to fight. And thus far, they're unique to these areas. You're gonna let me do this, fool? You don't wanna let me do this. Oh. I didn't really get the right damage. Like, wrong angle. Can't really do that. Yeah, I got greedy. Uh-oh, the other one's coming. Darn it. It always feels like I should be able to roll. Wait, so it really did appear. Alright, well, you're done. I can't get up there. Now the situation has deteriorated. Oh my god. Wait, what killed me though? I didn't die from the first hit. I died from, like... Maybe it ricochets. Maybe that's what happened. Huh. The thing is I don't have any real incentive to continue fighting in this area. I mean, in that room. Like, I got the damn shield, so all I have to do now is grab my souls. I kind of wonder about, like, I kind of wonder about dropping onto that, but since I don't have my runes / souls, cannot do it yet. But I do, you know, I like to sometimes clear rooms and just make sure that they're not hiding something. My one incentive really is just to make sure there's no, like, secret, like, right behind, like, where, like, the first guy gets up, for instance, that kind of thing. That guy. But there's no way I can fight him first. It could be a disaster. Yeah, that's the damage. It's better. Oh, I tried to roll, actually. It didn't work. I'm trying to get my lock on. It won't come through. Help, 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 quick. Okay, there we go. Oh, come on. I gotta go through them. Now I'm gonna aggro the other thingy. And I have no lock on. What's insta-kill? Darn it. I didn't know that could insta-kill me. I guess it's like, it has like an active hitbox for a long time. And so if it just goes through you, like, from start to finish of its attack, it'll definitely just be a death. Alright. Nah. Alright. I'm not heavy, right? I'm mid-load, oh my gosh. How could this have happened? I don't need this. Hey, I'm still mid-load. What should I do about that? Why am I staying medium? 32 out of 105. What's going on here? Maybe just like switch headbands or something. No, no, that wasn't sufficient at all. Huh. Well, you know what? I don't need to be light right now. It's like, how am I still ending up at mid-load? I have so much endurance stat. Is that a place that I've come from and been before? No. I didn't even do my lightning. I gotta take the opportunity. Well, opportunity's vanished. Huh, the other thing is not aggroed? But I can't fight this guy because the one on top will just throw lava on top of me as soon as I try. I don't know if there's any path to making this battle happen now. Like, what am I supposed to be doing? Are you gonna come in this room? Like, the only way I see is pretty much if this one follows and the other one doesn't, but that does not look like what's happening thus far. I still can't get close to him because... Oh. That's actually a different attack. Even the striking around is new. I definitely hit on that one. So, where's the other guy? Okay, he's gone. Ah, he turned around too quick. Darn it. I don't need the lightning. Why is he getting hurt, like, randomly? Is he hurting himself? Like, what's going on there? Okay. There's that several times. Alright, so the other one... Did he go back to his spot, or is he still down here? I would expect him to not be able to get back. Okay, he's right here. Nice. Too bad those guys are there. Because if I fight them, I'll aggro them. So I gotta just... So I gotta just do it. Alright. The room just didn't accommodate me. Now I gotta wade through all this nonsense. Hurry on up. You're walking slow on purpose. Alright, man. Yeah, he's got hurt again. Like the other one. Need to quit taking that risk. That's that attack that killed me before. Uh-oh. Oh, well this is not looking very hopeful for me now. What am I going to do about this? Okay. And he's not going to walk off. He can't fit through there. Okay, here we go. Drop it. Uh-oh, he almost did walk off just now. Okay, so they're not getting hurt, they're just like flashing the specific number of their health for some reason, which is very unusual. Oh. Darn it, roll. It's like you can see it coming for kilometers and miles and... Wow, I can't think of a single other unit. I thought I was just going to keep rolling with those. What are the ones that they used to call hectors? Like... Okay, enough of that. I'll just run in that room, check the corners and all, find likely nothing, and keep on. I picked up a Smith script shield there, which, I mean, what is it? Some, like, Captain America nonsense? Like, what do you do with a shield that can disappear and then reappear back in your hands? Just throw it at people? I guess that might be cool. Like, to have a defensive option that doubles as a projectile. She doesn't use that kind of stuff. This character builds, you know, RP, but I'll do a shield build. I already have a character named Halkin, but I don't think he would use a little round shield. It's not the type. Alright, so what's going on over here? Is there anything? There is. Health, quick. And there's nothing in here, okay. Except for potentially getting trapped. And this guy is gonna full on kill me from above. Oh my god. Alright, but I'm just gonna go jump over the railing. Now I fear that actually the lava throwing dude is gonna be able to eventually walk down and then shoot the fire even over the railing after I jump over it, but it's a narrow space, so I only have forward and backward to go in it. I probably won't stick around there for very long. Which makes everything okay. It's even more like DS2 now. It's already like a DS2 aesthetic location. But then like the fact that it's like I'm having like a bunch of kind of petty, semi-silly deaths inside like cramped rooms with just like a bunch of dudes in there. Yeah, it would be here. Alright, well, let's go back and handle those. No, don't start doing that, of all things. Okay. Handle them. Is that closed? And is there no other way? Is this just a trap so that I can get fire thrown on top of my head? Huh. There is another way, though. Oops. I'm trying to look behind me. That's where it just came from, no? There's a third one. Oh, but it's further off. Okay, so it's still where I came from. Oh my, that was foolish and wrong. It's so dark, I can't even tell. Yeah, okay. Oh my gosh. Forgot that they could actually fire them. I retract my yeah, okay. Okay, forget that. Again, I can't really see there's no floor there. Just know it now. Alright. So, there's a lever here. I guess I'll get to lift up the big... whatever that thing actually is. Something that, like... moves lava, apparently. That should not disrupt my ability to... Oh, no, it does. To reach that other spot, that other balcony? No, it doesn't. Show me the guy. Okay. So it's just going to lead me up to like a box with a new weapon in it. I guess, probably. Based on the prior patterns. Wait, no, that's not the same place I came from before. It just looks strikingly similar. Oh, come on. What was I supposed to do about any of that? Like, the moment I landed, before the first roll was even possible to, like, register, I was hit already. I guess they just expect you to have already jumped over there before, like, that one is in a position to do that to you. Yeah, so there we go. Wait, how is that better or different? Maybe it's where the bottom goes? It doesn't really seem like it. I don't think, like, it didn't seem like there was any new balcony that became available by doing this. Huh. And I still haven't, like, just jump down there. It doesn't seem like that's anything, but how would you get back up? So there's got to be something, right? I believe I should still be able to hop aboard right here, yes. Despite having reversed the direction of the thing. Is it even reversed? It seems like this is the same direction as it was before. But it isn't, because it couldn't be. Right. Huh. Was it open? I guess I wasn't able to look before. I think. Huh. So they basically just find all of the places where all of the magma is, and then they set up a forge there. Makes sense. Is that unexplored terrain? I think it isn't. But that is unfamiliar. And then that is just where I start. Okay, so yeah, there's like the box with like a weapon in it that I was talking about, that surely this was leading me to. This is what, like the very beginning? It looks like the very, very beginning, no? Yeah, where I just came from. Okay. But I need my souls from the other place that I was just at. How do I get back there? Ah, it really is. It's in the other direction. I mean, of course it would be, right? But how, again, would I turn back the lever? Because I'm pretty sure that you can. I didn't even explore the other side of that. It didn't make sense to. The other side was higher, from a higher vantage point. Well, maybe it's this. Maybe this will take me there. Or not. a dead end. Wow. An even more unsuitable weapon for Ayazel Vigrid, but cool that it exists. I really need to make a strength build now. I need to make builds that are just everything I'm not. Strength, int, arcane, int, yeah, strength, int, arcane, basically. But I actually do have a strength arcane character. What's her face? Ratchet is strength arcane. She's pretty far along in the game. On her way to Gelmir. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to go back to where all of my souls are. What is in this box? I really wish there was a boss here. Talu, the Golem Smith. Ah, so that's who Talu is. And an ancient dragon smithing stone. Dope. Why would they give me this? Like, can't I just like jump right there? I guess some people are too risk averse for that. Yeah. Okay. Let's read about Talu on this item that I will never use. Summon Spirit of Talu, the Golem Smith. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell, used to summon the spirit of Talu, the Golem Smith. The spirit of the stalwart stone golem who launches his own fists as projectiles. Talu was said to be the runt of the litter and the first to stop moving, but it was he who became the guardian deity of smithery. Huh, so golems, they eventually just cease function and freeze up. Interesting. That's what that seems to imply. Great hammer engraved with a smith script. A throwing weapon created through the smithing arts. Execute a strong attack or dashing strong attack to spin and fling the great hammer. That's cool. Okay, and I know about endure. Round shield engraved smith script, a throwing weapon, blah blah. Okay. Discus hurl. Throws the round shield like a discus. Once thrown, shield will be instantly restored to the wielder's hand. Okay, so I mean, it's pretty much what I imagined, but also it's just funny that it's so much so just would transform me into a gladiator instantly if I started using this stuff. No, thank you. I'm not trying to be a gladiator, although my other character, Halkin, he does kind of look like he could be a gladiator. The concept behind him was sort of like a god, so maybe it could be a Romanish one. I'm thinking I really will make a high vigor character for once with a bunch of health so that I can get the experience of like feeling like a godly being with all the abilities they give you in this game. It's not like the other Soulsborns. Like, your abilities here are really powerful, but not if you get one-shotted all the time. Okay. Yeah, okay. And it also blocks. What the? Oh, it's so gladiator-esque in a way. At least what we think of. Just Roman Olympic discusy nonsense. That's amazing. Alright, but I can't even hold the thing. It's a strength faith weapon. I don't know. The kind of person who wields this doesn't strike me as the most faithful to me. It's like someone who's about like glory, you know? I guess it's faith in what, like Ares or something? Mars, rather. Right. RP. I just want to see now if there's a way that I can get a hold of my, well, wait. Yeah, if I can get a hold of my lost runes from before. They were kind of substantial. I know the word substantial is not really supposed to have degree attached to it, but alas. Okay, so if this doesn't lead anywhere, then what happens when you go here? Because I don't see a way up. Like, they can't just expect you to warp. They never do that. They never send you somewhere and like, okay, warp back. There's no way down, no way back. Just like Little Big Planet, right? You don't have to like pop yourself. Like, dark sign out. What's going on? There's really nothing? That's a little bit odd. It's so odd that it just makes me think that there's something I'm not seeing. Oh, yeah, there is something I'm not seeing. It's a staircase. Hello. Okay, so all I want to do is, like, if I could just reverse the direction of this thing again, but maybe it's impossible. Maybe if you lose your souls over there, you can never do that. But there was an item there. It can't be that that item is lost for all time. But I'd have to come back on NG Plus to get the item. I almost grabbed it. Well, no, you can't really say I almost grabbed it. I got killed instantly as soon as I jumped over the gap. Okay, kind of forgot about you. But it doesn't look like I have any choice to go anyplace else. Because those are out of reach now, and those are the way. That doesn't seem to lead anywhere, right? That is where I just came from. Huh. And that's also where I just came from. And this is closed on the front, right? Fully closed, right? Yeah, there's bars there, unfortunately. Not that I can see how walking down straight into 1,000 degree magma was going to solve my problem. But I would have tried it. I would love if I could just like walk across this and go into that little slit and then boss music came on. Well, all is lost. I'm not going to spend too much time on this because I don't see any way around it. You know, if I can come back and get that, then maybe I'll look it up after I finish this whole Shadow Realm stuff. Because they could have just made it where I can walk up this little thing, and then there's going to be like something up right there, and that leads me further up, and then I could go back. But I don't see it. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's 2 layers that are both basically the same place. Blah, blah, blah. Wait. No, but I can't reach that. But like, why is that even like that? Like, it looks like it's meant for traversal, you know. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Like, I guess it was maybe a way to jump out on this when it was turned the other way. So I can imagine. Unless, is there actually, on the other side of all of this, is there like another lever that's more accessible that would reverse the whole process? I wouldn't be surprised if it's a lever that like you're not able to operate in the beginning, that you are able to operate after you trigger the other one. Okay, so no to any of that. No lever in this room. And then there's also surely no lever in that next room, right? And then that's pretty much it. Or anywhere where it might even be. Or even might be. I don't know what's with the inverted order of a lot of my words lately. Okay. One last time to remind myself of what's going on right in this area. I think basically nothing. Right, like this doesn't lead to anything. Except for like one dude in a room. And he's not guarding a lever. Because there is no lever. I don't see one. Although there's a lot of clutter in this room. Okay, well. The chips have fallen where they will fall. I'm out of here. Unfortunately, I seem also to have just explored the entire area that this place inhabits. That's not the right word either. It's not a living creature. And this area doesn't seem to have a way through here. I was hoping it would put me through here. I guess that doesn't really make geographic sense. That means I'd be under the water city. Well, maybe it kind of would. There could just be like a tunnel way that's not in the water, and there could be a secret. It all makes kind of some sense, especially if it has a link specifically to the lore of this area. But yeah, so it didn't provide that. I ran across all of this. So now, what's left for me to do? Well, first of all, making sure that there's, okay, nothing else in the immediate vicinity around any of this. Okay, so that's different. I can't even go there. That I just missed last time. Alright, so I did all of this, finally. And I know where that leads. This is just a big empty void. This, I got like my cool gladiator looking clothes. This is surprisingly just nothing. Blah, 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 blah. And then there's like a special bear here that I murdered. And then there are these catacombs, and it seems that that's it. Oh wait, what was this? What is this? I don't feel like I saw this. So that's another little point of interest that I guess I should make my way to now. Aside from that, the only other thing would be to travel in this direction, because it goes underneath this as a sort of pass, and see if there's anything underneath here that could actually lead me here. Perhaps. Probably not. But it's worth a try. Alright, no more gladiator clothes. I'm gonna be traveler again. Let's check out the traveler wear. Yeah. I want my lightning bottles. Yes, this whole area here has been now just recently explored. Rao base. I went tauntingly close to them on purpose. Now, that giant should be alive again, so I should be a little bit careful in this area. The giant who fires massive projectiles. Alright, cool. Now, just make sure that there's nothing here. Right. Definitely doesn't look like it. That would be like exactly this, right? Yeah. I don't see a single thing. Nope, I'm already reaching the end of the line right here. Darn it. Well, that's unfortunate. If there were a way through, it would have to be pretty much in the space I've just covered. Like some of these options that I've explored. Hold on. Like, okay, there's like no. I thought there was like some object here. Some of these options I've explored would be like really good places to put a secret. I think this would be kind of a good one. There's like a very inconspicuous sort of little hidden cave in this general area. Be very easy to miss, but it could lead to a whole other area. That'd be cool. All right. Just for. Oh no, not you. Thoroughness. Okay. Quite enough. Oh my god. Where's that giant? There he is. Thank you for announcing your presence. So funny how they just continue to fire on exactly the same rhythm, irrespective of whether they can even see you or not. I wasn't totally sure if I was out of reach in that moment. Since aggro, therefore, cannot use the map. I mean, I know that I've been down that little route before. I just wanted to understand where it actually is and relative to this. This little area, like, this was so nothing that it also was a little bit strange. Like, it's so prominent on the map. And it's kind of large. And like, I don't know, there's like an item in here, like that's like it. Like this looks like it would lead to like, it was gonna be like a chalice dungeon based on the map. I mean, not a chalice dungeon, a legacy dungeon. Yeah. Come on. You can go up there, it's just like a room with a box in it. Okay. Too many enemies. Aggroed. They're all petty, but they count. That's where you come from in the beginning of the entire Shadow Realm, pretty much. Ghost Flame Dragon and all that. This I've already picked up. Okay. No, like, weird caves or something around here. Not that I can see. Although that protrusion, that sort of little rising thing stands out a little bit. And it's not anything. Oh wait, okay. So now I can see where I am. Yeah, so that leads all the way back to all of that stuff. That's the catacombs. I can't go there. That's that. Here's the ruined forge. Okay, so yeah, need to head up this way and see about that. Why not simply warp everywhere? Immersion. Darn, I like watching the Vow. Oops, looking at the Vow from below. I'm stuck. Like, I can't move. What in the world? First I was stuck, then I was stunned. Okay. I'll do this one just so everyone will de-aggro and I can take a look at where I am again. Okay. So yeah, did I go to this? Because I feel like they're... Either I would remember it, or it would have a Site of Grace at it, or both. It's interesting how they imply that the influence of Radina, or whatever her name is, like, for some reason, like, comes down the mountain all the way to this area, right below where she is, way, 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 way up above. Like, how does that work? Actually, likely it's the other way around. That she came from down here, maybe. Dude, you're messing up my whole ability to look at the map. Okay. Yeah, so I'm right there. It's just as I thought. I would think that the only way to get up there would be like a spirit spring thing. Yeah, okay. Darn it, that's exactly what I was afraid of happening. Getting like slightly hit on the way in. Oh no! Oh, I'm stuck again. Roll like a stuck. Bro, you don't do any damage. Oh man. Didn't expect that much movement. Okay. That's pretty low health, actually. Huh. Sky. Get up, get up, get... Oh, it's a grab. That helps. For this, I actually probably should be light. And I don't think that I am. Nope. Okay, so where I need to go, where I want to go. is up there. Huh. Oh, maybe that's a place that I go from within the Rao, and I've already been there. Yes, I think I might know exactly what that is. It looks like it has the trees from down here, but it just may be that it's at such a lower sort of like altitude that's why it's like that, but it's still part of the upper portion. Because I don't see a way up from here at all. Why is this hog so determined to get me? Chill, bro, you know? Oh, I wanted to do the lightning, but okay. Stop missing. Okay. I never liked the horseback combat in the first place. Okay, and it's not like when I'm in this little valley thing, this little ravine thing, that I suddenly am able to find a cave. No. Nothing. Okay, gotta get this one right because there's two of you. Got it. I don't know what I marked that for. It was marked from above for some reason. I thought it was marking that tower or something, but there's no tower, no possibility of a tower from down here. Not even any mountain for it to be standing on. And this is where I fought the strange red flower plume bear. Wait, it has materials? Yeah, there we go. Forgot about that. And so let me just do a proper scan of this portion. Goes out pretty far. That leads to nothing, but nothing. And then there's just going to be the Chalice Dungeon right here, which is not loaded yet. Okay. Stop, avert your gaze from me. Oh, you're that guy. I wanted to remember. I wasn't sure if I had read what he said. Okay, so now that leaves me to go back to Rao and make sure that I've actually been to that upper vantage point place, but since I killed all of those scorpions, let me just take advantage of that for the moment to make sure that riding straight down the middle I don't see anything unexpected. And no, I'm already past where they were. Here it's Bear Central. Wait a minute. Bear Central also rubs up against this big landmass. Which, probably not, but maybe. Because it would be a long way to go through like a tunnel or something to actually come out where I would need to come out, but worth a look. Because I've never even tried to check. Okay, so I'm just getting back to where I was before. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm there. It's not helping me in any way. Just make sure there's no cave. I mean, this is a lot of bears. So there'd be 0 caves around, other than a catacomb that obviously the bears don't live in. The door isn't even big enough. Okay. So, nothing in Bear Central. What are these fallen pieces of? Like, are these parts of Rao? I guess they are. Yeah. Okay, so that's that there that I've fought before. Which makes it clear that I've been through all of this. Okay. Suka. All these places that are actually sensible places, but I mean this one's not. This is the least sensible one, but checking my aim. Still kind of makes sense. I mean, like having a cave here would make sense. Continue to sort of hug this wall for a moment. And then here I think I've already, yeah, that's the dude with his little traps set up in his room. Poison Man. Okay. And that doesn't lead up to anything except for the bird outfit. Okay. Well, it seems as though this entire area has been explored now. The only thing maybe left is that I've never actually traversed, never gone through the entirety of like the sort of water-based portion in this direction. I came through it the other way. I came up it instead of down it. Maybe that'll make a difference. Okay, just making sure. Huh? Huh? What is that? Huh? How did I just like randomly find that just now? And it's right behind the Fog Rift catacomb spot. But wait, how am I right behind that if there's a gap between them with more stuff down there? What's going on here? Like, that catacomb is up against like a mountainside. That's what I thought that line was, even though it's not how they usually represent them. But it's right in a mountainside. So how? Oh, I'm above it, I guess, is what it is. That's just not very clearly indicated. So that is the Fog Rifty area. Interesting. And I'm looking down upon it now. And then there's a spirit spring thingy, like right over there, which I think will land me where I fought for my, like, bear-related clothing. Let me just make sure of that fact. Yep, that's what it is. Oh, and that maybe this is one of the things. Yeah, I was marking that before to remind myself where the spirit spring was or something. So I don't need that anymore. Okay. Yeah. Alright, but there should also be a way down, which I haven't used yet. And it's not really super important that I do and all, but hey, I've never done it before, so maybe there's like an item on that way down. That'd make it all worthwhile. Even if it's like simpleton spice or something. Not something that actually exists in this game. But this is Dark Souls 2 too, so I can say it anyway. Huh. Okay, where is that? It must be on one of the one of the lower ledges. Edges. Wait a minute, why do those words sound so similar to each other? That doesn't sound like a coincidence at all. Yeah, even from above, this looks like it's a big, just crop of nothing. There's nothing I can see there that looks like it leads anywhere. There's no underground, like, basements, nothing. Wait a minute. The way down is from that, not from this. Honto? I didn't know that. That's new to me. Interesting. Huh. But look on the... Look! It's right here. On the map it shows right here. That's like what these look like on the maps. Oh, wait. Yeah, duh. It's showing right there, and that's exactly where it is. Yeah, okay, got it. I was thinking of this just now as this. Okay. So if that's the case... Well, where is that, really? I'm a little bit confused now. Because I'm looking at... It looks like this. Right? Like, straight on at it. Oh, wait a minute. It's because of the way that I'm turned. That's what it is. Okay. Okay, yeah, now it makes a lot more sense. So if that's the case, let me go to the ruins and make my way down. When all of this turns out to be a bust, as it seems inevitable to happen, although there's still 2 more steps left to that process, I guess the remaining thing to do is to fight that dread dragon. It was like barely even a familiar checkpoint. I guess I just never turned around after I got it. Okay. Keep riding through this suspiciously. Suspicious that there's nothing of interest in it. I mean, can I get up there to the top again, just to be sure? But it was clear, there was nothing there. It's just like a bigger version of all of those other smaller ruins of the same theme, which all just kind of lead to like an item or something. So where's the tower? Not that part. I've already been to that part. The big, yeah, that. What's this? I'll be damned if there isn't a way past the wall. What wall? Keep shooting my horse. Or ass, rather. What are they talking about? Do they mean this? It does sort of look like this is like a boxed-in space that has no entrances on any side. Okay, you. I've had it. Why so many of them? Okay, so, yeah, someone wants a way past into that area. Can I get up? Dogs. Yeah, okay, so it looks like if I were to want to get past that wall that they're talking about, I just need to come down in from above. Then I've probably done that already, honestly, without even realizing it. But whatever, let's find my way back up, because I do not remember at all how I got up there. Which is a problem right now, because this is not going to work. How did I get up there before? now. I am a little bit interested to know what might lie inside that space in case I missed it. Wait, I can do this. Yeah, but I just feel that I didn't miss it. Okay. I need a fast weapon. So the wall that they were talking about, I can't see the message right now. Huh? Okay. Is that wall? Oh, looks like I already got the item. Yeah, I came here. Keep getting caught in like weird spots and positions. I get hit over and over again. Dude, this is Bloodborne stuff, man. Look at this. Omen. Huh? The way past the wall is just to walk in? Ah, I see. I could have just done that. Since this is an area that was highlighted as a place of interest by that message, this makes me want to take a second look at it. I mean, clearly the map makes it seem like it matters, but it doesn't seem like it does. This is at least a better ruins, right? Like, a lot of the ruins are just this big open concept mess that you just rove through on a horse and just pick up crap while a bunch of dogs bark at your ankles. Bark and nip. Nip and bark. Oh. Well, hello. Oh no. I took too long to do this. Oh. Definitely thought I was out of reach. Oh. Yeah, that reaches far. Yeah, he's a group of enemies, apparently. The staircase leads to nothing. It is kind of interesting that, I don't know, to see this as like formerly a part of the same sort of civilization and all, like, I don't know, settlements and stuff as Arau above, and then whatever, Ballarat and all of that, because it does look similar, clearly. And it's just, this is the much more declined, ruined, left behind version compared to those. So yeah, this led to nothing, just as I said. It was a box, it's a chest in a room. Amazing chest ahead. And that's not anything right there. That's just a little stepping stone down. Okay. Well. And there's no weird cave here. Okay. Well, just had to make sure. Let's right on through. Once again. Okay, that's not gonna work. Hey, they should have hurdling in this game. I mean, if you wanted to, like, continue the general theme of the way that From games work with regards to their combat and all of that, they're all about timing, right? And patience. They should make you hurdle things in the horse. So this looks like it is not the right way. Oh wait, yes it is. I'm exactly looking for, like, yeah, okay, I'm very close to what I'm looking for. No item on any of these, probably. Right? But it's worth a look. Okay. Making sure that there aren't any of those that would be desirable to get on top of from above. It'd be a great way to place to hide a chalice dungeon or cave or something as well. I mean, how many people would... I bet a lot of people would just miss that secret entirely. They would never take this path. Because you don't need to, exactly. And I am at the bottom. Having found nothing, achieved nothing. This is where all the little dudes are. The long-necked guys. Okay. With a turtle that they're worshipping, it looks like. And then over here is a catacombs. Not exactly this. Or not catacomb, but like a chalice dungeon. And I'll go ahead and light the bonfire, sit there for a moment. Okay. Hey, wait a minute. Inside of this catacomb, though, there was like a space where like I could hear stuff going on. It probably doesn't matter. It's just like there's a space where you can hear stuff above you. And there's like a hole in the ceiling. You don't get to go through that hole. And it's like, did I ever get on top of what that was making reference to? But I did. I certainly did, right? Right? Right. Yeah, that's where I just was. What actually is this, though? What is that? Like, I was just there. Oh, I know what it is. It's the thing where, like, the guy was set up with his ashes. Okay. So I just want to go downstream in this direction. Why would I want to do that when I've already been here? Well, because in the past, returning from the opposite direction to the same location has led to discovery. The only problem with that in this scenario is that I kind of did that for part of the way to this already. And indeed it did lead to a discovery already, so that might be that. But alas. Like, does this lead to this nothing and nowhere? Yep. Just like it looks like something, you know? It'd be crazy if they could grab me while I was on the horse. If their grab would just like almost kill me if I don't get out of it. Maybe it even does kill me. Yeah, like what's going on over here? Why is there an item over here? I never seen this. It's useless for me, probably, but... Couldn't see it from the other side. The other direction. Okay. Just covering my bases, going the other way now. I mean, this looks like an opening for something. This like super looks like a doorway. Like it has like stones piled on the left and right, and then like a really tall column. Okay, once you look at the top, not as much. It fades into the like the cave work. Just from head on, it really looks like that. It's normal full. Should have probably come here in the daytime. Here's where all the rats begin to swarm. Is there any benefit to going higher? How high can I go? It looks like that's about it. That tops it off. Yeah, I guess so. Alright. No. No way. Agreed. Alright, so this hidden cave, I believe I already found. Yeah. I'll go ahead and, yeah, just so I can remember even what it's called. Elec River Cave, that's right. Weren't there enemies here or something? Oh, this place is like a chalice dungeon that just went in a circle, basically, right? Wait, what? How is there an item I didn't get? What's going on here? Oh, okay. Okay, so this is how I got there. Yeah, got it. This is like the entire way that I found any of this, eventually. Okay. So given that that is so, I believe, I mean, I definitely tried to thoroughly explore the area that I just came from. Now, let's continue going down the other way, because that means that from here, I never did go down for sure. Okay, so... This cave is actually a little bit confusing. Okay, so that's the right way that I wanted to go, but like, was there nothing else? I don't think that there is, but it seems conceivable, so based on some of this confusing geography. Okay, so this is just the thing that loops. Doesn't loop. Like, well, yeah, I guess we call it kind of a loop. Yeah. Okay, so there, I guess there's nothing. I like this cave. They should have made this into like a proper area that you have to fight through with like a lot of enemies. Really, a real array. It's very nicely structured. Oh, Blighttown 2.0. Alright, I will be back. Alright, quite enough of making my controller's haptic feedback go haywire. Having her bounce around on that side of Grace position. Let's go. Oh wait, but I did. I did literally jump up here. Didn't I? I thought I did it just like this. But there should be like a dead guy like on like one of these. Maybe it's not this one. No, yeah, there it is. So I came up that way. Yeah. So I guess I covered the entire space. You know, I really did just get here from below, basically. Yeah, I did. Okay. And there's nothing here. At all. Okay. There's the lobster. They make this stuff too easy. Like, it's too easy to dodge stuff just by running away. And that's not just an Elden Ring. That's actually in every From game. And actually, it's not just From games. It's like most action games. Like, why is it that we should just assume that the player character is faster than every enemy? And so it's free to run away from any of them whenever they please. One game that did not do that was Prototype. In Prototype, the enemies are like really, they can really be on par with you in a way that's terrifying at times. Alright, so pretty sure this waterfall has nothing behind it. And that this lobster is going to aggro and murder me when I check. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay. Alright, so the last thing is just like looking around at this stuff and being sure. That's the dragon. Okay. Yeah, so that's it. There's some hippos down here. No big deal. There's nothing in this waterfall. Alright. There's your consolation. I don't really remember that. What that is. I'm interested though. I'm near that. Now? I thought I need to get actually properly into the cerulean coast of Charo's grave to find that stuff. Who's Charo anyway? We found a great coffin fissure, stone coffin fissure, but then that was all about Saint Trina. And then there was a boss in there, but he wasn't called Charo. Okay.
Okay, so nothing. This is nothing but hippopotamus terrain. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been a cool area reveal if it were like actually the way that I came. All right. So where's the Ghost Flame Dragon? Because right near where the Ghost Flame Dragon used to be, I missed an item. It's not at the Dragon's Pit. So don't at me. It's like around here, is it not? No? Wait, okay. Where is like that other random castle? I think it's this one. Yeah. Yeah, okay, here we go. This will do. Because now that I've killed the Ghost Flame Dragon, I can just check again. And yeah, the Crystal Lizard, I left it there, and it's possible that it has an attack or something cool that would actually be of use to me that I shouldn't leave behind. I think it's right over here, like close to some enemies like them. I hear it. There it is. Darn it. Why, did it target the wrong thing or something? Oh. That's gonna miss. No, again? How dare you? Oh, caught me. Can't hit me twice. Alright. Wait, do I hear another one? There's another one. Dog is coming. Okay, got one. That one's just a smithing thing. Ah! Okay. I shouldn't be risking dying now. Well, since it's peaceful, even though I didn't get the Crystal Lizard, let me just like rove around a little bit in a place that I haven't customarily done so, and immediately I find something that I haven't seen before. An item. Oh, I've seen that item before. I just didn't want to risk trying to get it. Probably garbage. Or just commonplace. It's garbage. And the others I did take, it seems. Okay. What are those guys doing? I fought through that camp before? I probably have. Oh wait, I guess I can't do that spell if I'm not holding the other weapon. But also, like, do I need to? I've probably been to this camp. This was kind of my most underexplored area, in a way. But I've probably been to that camp. Where's the NPC guy? Is he gone? There was like a dude here. He's gone. But I don't feel like he's like any of the people who are like in the in-game portion right now. Huh. Alright. Well, let's do the same thing again, and this time get that first crystal lizard. I honestly don't know what those things are called in Elden Ring. So, crystal lizard's what we're going with. Actually, out of necessity. Okay, just looking at that tower over there. I really like the layout of everything in the Realm of Shadow. It's quite nice, and it's memorable. You can like orient yourself in it and all that. Okay, there it is. It's just not arrayed densely enough to me. It's not scary enough. Darn it! That roll came out, like, by accident. Because of my, position. The claw. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? It's the third time. And y'all are not gonna let me warp either. Really? That hit me. I didn't think the second one was going to hit me. Well, here we go again. This is probably only like the second one that's taken me more than one try to get. And this is now like the fourth try. Huh. This weird fire. Okay. Is that right? Fog messing me up. Also, I just wasn't paying attention to anything. This is probably wrong. Yeah, it's straight too far. That's a ruined forge. But I hear something there. That's not even the same one, I don't think. Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, that is the same one. I just, I'm not used to seeing it from this position. piercing throw. That does sound useful, indeed. But I do wonder which weapons, which armaments does it actually allow you to attach it to? Because that'll make an enormous difference. Okay. I wanted to look at something here, but now I can't. I don't know which direction it was in. There was just like a little section, like a higher, sort of high ground hill. But I'm like, have I been on that hill? And now I don't see where it is. Maybe that was it, right there. Probably. And I've probably been there. Oh yes, I know what this is. This part. Are they gonna have like a lightning deer up here or something? Think so. No, it's just this one. Okay. Lightning deer is a different one. Okay, so in this area, and there's nothing else that is even high up. I mean, except for that. Why is that even there? That is kind of curious, isn't it? I'm going to ruin Forge of the Starfall Past and come out and just try to take a look at that, but I feel like it's out of reach from below and maybe from up above too. And if it is not out of reach, then it may be just something of no interest actually. Like, oh, it's just like a random, you know, outcropping portion that doesn't actually lead you to anything but like cheap item. It doesn't look like what I was doing before. Like, it doesn't look like what I was looking at on the map. Nobody else? Okay, so I'm looking straight at it. It's way higher than anything in this area, so there's no way to get up there from here. And I just kind of wonder, like, which part of this whole deal is that? I might know, but I'm not sure. To make sure that it's not, like, from here, it's possibly visible or something. Actually, yeah, it is. Huh? Wait, what? I think I went there still, but did I? The way to it is this. What are you doing in there? Right, let me just take a quick look around without falling all the way back down to where it just was. Okay. Have I come here? Oh, these are like modular. They have tech and Messmer's realm. What was the point of any of that? Just so I can jump down on this guy? But you have already gone past this guy by the point that you get here. By the time that you get there. You have to get past that guy. And you're also able to go back just by using the elevator. Was there an item there previously and I already went? Is there a way to go higher? Otherwise, what in the world? What was the point of that? That contributed nothing. Not a new shortcut. Didn't give access to a new area. Didn't give me an item. It is there. I don't even think it gives me access to the area below. Which, like, why should it, you know? It'd make it too easy to bypass the boss. Huh. It must be that there was something in there that I just don't remember. Right? During the early episodes of the Shadow Realm, when I first was fighting the very first boss, Relana. Huh. Yes, I cannot even jump down. Weird. Weird. Take one last look, but it doesn't look promising at all. Wait. Don't be foolish. Missing ladders and all that. Is there going to be like an open chest here that I've already claimed? No, there's a closed chest that I have not yet claimed. Wing stance. That looks like a parry, honestly. Okay, so that's what it's good for. Sankir. Very good. Okay. Yeah, because I knew that these pieces of wood, they looked like they were meant to actually be walked upon. I'm quite curious about those Ashes of War, but I have to go all the way back to the hub to equip them. Alright, so I want to go back to Rao and see what this is. I think I know what it is, and it's nothing. I think it's just like, it's where all the scorpions are or something, and then there's just like one little, like, tower with nothing inside of it for some reason. But it seems worth a look in case that's not what it is, because I didn't have the map available when I was in that area before, so I wasn't able to tell precisely if that's the case. That's Rao Ruins Vest. Ancient Shores Grand Stairway. I'm not sure which one it is that actually, it has like an elevator that'll just like take me down there. I think actually, I could be thinking of something totally different. It's like over here, but no, I guess not, because it doesn't look like it. Huh. Henmano. But this is the, yeah, that's the Viaduct Tower one right there. There's Ancient Ruins East. It looks almost as though it goes straight down into there, but like you can't do that. You'll just die or something. Let me take a look at this real quick. Yeah, it's not like bent down there at all. It just looks like that on the map. Huh. Yeah. Okay. So given that that is the case, and I know what these are. How do I find my way there? Definitely not this one. Wow, now you can really see it. You can see everything. Wow. Alright, so where I want to go is here, right? Okay, so it's vaguely kind of pointing in that direction, but not really. I think I was, like, I'm in the same spot, like, almost where I just was. Like, where I just warped away from. It's right over there. Right. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So how do I handle this? How do I get over there? What is this big plane, you know? I guess the best way would be to go this way. Then all I have to do is track backwards some. Nothing this way, guys. But a drop. I saw someone post an article, or, you know, I saw a written article today that was talking about, oh, like, the joy of discovery is gone on the new G Plus in Elden Ring. I don't need a joy of discovery. This portion is, like, the biggest, oh, I can't think of an English way to say it. I don't say mafan. Like, it's, like, the most, inconvenient part of it all. Second runs and NG Plus runs are way more fun because you just go to places you should be going without doing all of this. Alright. Cover a ton of ground quick, and you're always engaged in action, or at least much more often. Huh, how did I miss that? I feel like I did go up there. And here I am about to drop down to where I was before, once again. But this time with a way back up easily. Yeah, okay, I think it is what I thought it was. It's just like this area, that area right down there. That you can, like, access through, like, an elevator that I think is over here. This is definitely not how anything should be being carried out. But alas. Alright, so that marker on the map is indeed at the center of exactly the place that I thought. I mean, maybe I should go ahead and kill this flower since it's in such a prominent location and so heavily guarded. Oh, forgot you could do that. Help, help, quick. Nothing of interest. Darn it. Okay, so what it is, I think, is that this is also the place. This is that same place. Up above, where there's that out-of-reach, strange, almost map-looking tablet thing. And I've already come to the conclusion that the only way to reach that would be to find another warp thing, like another altar that lets you warp someplace or something. Otherwise, it seems like there's no way from any direction to reach it, but I'll take one more look at it since I'm here. Just need to head back up. Yeah, see, right there. Where is the elevator, though? I need to find the elevator. That's what I'm looking for. Huh? どこだっけ? Oh, I found it already. It just wasn't recognizable. Get out of here. However that's accomplished. Feel like I have to jump down a level to do so? Probably. Yeah. That seems about right. Okay, now I'm back over here, which is what I wanted. It's such confusion right now. Yes, I just needed this confirmation. And I think it has been confirmed. That what I was looking at was indeed that. Yep. So I have not been there. But also I have already looked at this and I just can't go there. See, what is that about? What was all this then, huh? What is that? I guess I'll just have to get warped there later. Alright, so was that the last point of interest that there is on the entire map? What's that again? Oh, that's the boss. Only thing is, what can I say? That was the last major point of interest. I need to make sure that the cave over here is still empty, and then scour about in this whole area, because this whole area is just directly, you know, right next to, abutting, I guess is the word, the whole place I want to go. And so I should explore it more thoroughly, given that everything else has proven to be a bust. Failing in that, it's time to go face the dragon. Now, let me just make sure the dude doesn't have anything new to say. I doubt that he does, but I did ring one of the bells. He wants me to ring 2 bells, and I really want to ring 2 bells. Perhaps something will happen. Surely it will. That second bell looks like...
You poor thing. Another bad dream, Yuri. Put that rotten thing out of your mind. That tangled mess can't hurt you.
So I want to be immune to charms when I walk in this place. I don't know what's going on here, so... where's the... Yeah. I don't know what's going on here.
Oh, there you are. The exalted timbre of the bell has reached these ears of mine. Gracious, the starry sky is wondrous tonight indeed. Only your fate shines brighter. Now, these are for you.
でもさ, I didn't even... get the other one. Beloved Stardust. That's surely something I cannot use. That sounds cool.
I have made my decision to be of help. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore. I fear that you have borne witness to the whole of it. The conceits, the hypocrisy of the world built upon the Erdtree. The follies of men. Their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption? The answer, sadly, is clear. There never was any hope. They were each of them defective. Unhinged from the start. Marika herself. And the fingers that guided her. And this is what troubles me. No matter our efforts, if the roots are rotten, then we have little recourse.
Wow. Sokka.
Ever young Miquella saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness. A tragedy if ever there was one. That he would feel compelled to renounce everything when the blame lay squarely with the mother.
Wow. Sokka.
May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Map of old ruins received. Check in inventory. Yep. Okay. So 30 seconds. So, did he just give me a map that's just going to show me how to go to the one that I just went to? Because, yeah, the first map actually showed the way to the second place, and it's the one that I already went to. So maybe this one really will show me the way to get to the one from before. But I feel like those maps are so vague. What is going on? That it's not even going to help me.
How did Count Ymir reward you with that? Then I see you have gained his trust, and therefore mine. I am Yolan. The night is yours now to wield.
Huh? 너 이름이 저래.
Don't get the wrong idea. We are neither friends nor confidants. I am merely honoring Count Ymir's wishes.
How can I wield night? I suppose that's what that little glove helps me do? I won't be able to test it unless I leave. Wait, were there enemies that appeared here? No? Okay. So, first of all, the weapon that I surely can't use. It's not a weapon. Oh. Well, that changes things, perhaps. But I thought it literally showed it to be one. Shortens casting speed for sorcery and incantations by the utmost, but increases damage taken. Wow. Okay, so it's a talisman. A talisman depicting a wizened hand, gently gripping a glintstone. Shortens casting speed, blah, blah, blah. Count Ymir was known for his recitations. One need only envision the romance of the stars above with adoration for stardust in one's heart to become a great sorcerer. Do so, and you will know love. Nice. Well, he really is a sorcerer. He's not no wizard talking like that. A simple old map, faded and dirty, acquired from Count Ymir, the High Priest, indicates another hallowed ruin, apart from the one shown on the first map. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore. I really like that phrase. You know, like, may the good blood guide your way. Okay, so, I mean, it's like it's showing pretty much what I thought already, but how would I get to any kind of bridge there? Huh? Because I think I saw the bridge. I think I saw it from the place where you have to defeat the hog dude. But it was entirely out of reach. Huh. And so, if I look at this map, right, yeah, so that's exactly what it's indicating, right? Yeah. So yeah, so I mean, this is the bridge, but like, well, how do you get to this part? Because this that appears to lead straight into what doesn't do the job. And there's the other side of that, doesn't do the job either. Huh. Hennano. Let's look at that map again. Like, is there anything here that doesn't appear to correspond exactly with what I see on the actual map? Okay, so that's that big rocky blah blah. Like, that's the place where it looks like there's going to be a Starfall beast thing, which I a little bit am dreading. Huh. I mean, is this helpful at all? Like, how is this supposed to help me in any way? It's just the same thing that's on the normal map, basically. Trying to see if there's any detail that seems like it's at odds. Kind of looks like there's a little passageway through into there and the upper corner of the castle. But I don't think that there is. Right, that would be like, that'd be right here. But there's no such thing. Huh. Let me go back. Word. Now. Give me my horse. Where's... There it is. Okay, where's the horns? Need to like hit like every one of these just to be sure. That one does look different. Oh no, it's just these are loaded. Back over here. Not helpful or useful. This is a higher vantage point, but it doesn't seem to help at all. I mean, literally go on top. But then there's just like a bunch of undead, and it doesn't seem like... It doesn't seem like there's anything other than that. True that this is one of the places that was on my radar to like look at again, but with very low confidence that it would bear any fruit. Because when I came here before, I got killed twice, and then I was like, okay, screw it, and I left. But like, look, there's nothing. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? It's a higher sort of little plateau, but it doesn't take me anywhere worthwhile. If I could like cheat my way up somehow like this and then get like on top of the castle and jump out. So far I've already done stuff like that in this Shadow Realm. Things that seem like they're not how you're supposed to do it. So it was worth a try. Yo. Ha. Nani mo nai. Nani mo. I wish there was just like a spirit spring. If there were like a cairn or something like that, then there could be a spirit spring over here that would just toss me way up onto whatever these are, you know. And those kind of look like, you know, if there were like some door into a tower below, then you could come up out of one up there. on an elevator, but I don't see any elevators. It's the thing. And here's where I got killed previously. Because they do a lot of damage. Tried to roll, couldn't. Bunch of graves, probably more enemies. No? Yes. Ah, roll already. Oh man, that's not the one I want to attack. Huh, okay, so that's the group. Yeah, there's just nothing up here, man. There's just nothing up here, man. The map. Really? Get off the horse, bro. How did I avoid aggroing all of them before? Does it mean that I haven't come on this little path? Guess not. This didn't lead back down, did it? No. What was the point of this little cliff? Just to get me killed? Huh? Maybe I went there already. I don't recognize it, but... Items. I guess they maybe only appear at certain times of day or something like that. I don't know what's going on. Why am I finding these? Alright. So I'm going to check around that corner again for the cave. But I don't think that there's anything that will happen there right now. I probably should have rested at a... Oh, maybe I did rest at a bonfire. I kind of warped, didn't I? Yeah. Before checking this cave, in case time needed to pass after talking to the guy. But, like, what is that map supposed to do for me? Like, isn't... It's just the same map. Okay, and there's still nothing in here. Are there wolves coming? Water goodness. Dragon's dogma. Like a ward cave. Huh. Eye of Elefagrid, you do not know where you're going. Yeah, so that cave is sus, right? Like, why is that cave there? But maybe I can't find out until I ring both of the bells, not just one. Well, this may end up being one of those things that I just can't figure out. And then after I finish it all, I have to come back and look up. I did finally manage to find my way into Raya Lucaria on my own. They just successfully scared me off from the item that allows you to do so by putting a dragon in front of it in early game, and then I never realized that that little spot was missed for the entirety of the playthrough until post-game. And it's whether I can't even see to make out whether there's some visible way through. from down here. But one other thing I have not done is thoroughly explore this wood. I just bypassed it every time. It just seemed like some enemies standing around in the open, in some trees. What's the point of those enemies? Because you can just go past all of them if you just want to go to the church. Yeah, so there was nothing there either. How about on the side over here? It's just a dead-ending path, right? Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, now with more context, it makes a lot of sense that there would be like starlight shards, like right where the starlight guy is. Okay. That's very bloodborne. Okay. I was trying to jump off. Get off the darn horse. Okay, this isn't going well for me anymore. Have more poise carrying that big weapon. Okay, so yeah, this is where you do this. I had forgotten where you do this. Somehow it seems fitting that a place with the name Manus in it would be a place where you can do this. I don't know why that seems right, but it's very much so right. Alright, so just nothing. Just nothing at all. I mean, I got a map, but what is the map supposed to be showing me? How is it supposed to be helping me? I heard a wolf just now, but I don't see it, so maybe I'm able to still access my inventory and all that. Okay, inventory. Simple old map, they didn't dirty, blah blah blah. I really wish that I could zoom into it, but that just makes it even further away. Seems like the only reasonable thing to think is that you have to come down from above. Like someplace inside the confines of this place, right? Okay, let me check this again, just in case there's something I've overlooked. So, you know, I'm there. Yep. And like what the map wants to show me, it cuts off most of this, right? So it's like what it wants to show me is if, you know, in terms of like maybe a way to get there, would seem to be included within only the structures that are on that depiction, right? So given that, what does fit into the depiction there? Like this is on there, and there's like this stuff, and it goes as far as this. Shadowkeep back gate, right? I mean, that looks like it should go there, but the little side room, it didn't have like a wall, one of those illusory walls, right? We tried that. Because if anything, right, it would be this, right? Of all things, this even shows kind of on the map there. Honestly, I can't tell what that map shows. Is it just showing this and then what? Yeah, like which building is that? It doesn't look the same. But yet, based on the angle that this is at, it is from the same vantage point that we look at this map from, right? There's only a way to get on top of there. So originally you come in, you go here, you go here, you get on, you actually you do get on here. That's right. It's just way too low. Right. And then you go like this. And then there's no way to jump on top of this. If you could jump on top of this, which I actually tried to do earlier, right? Then you might be able to get onto this. Get on this, you get on top of this area, and be able to get out and over, maybe. Huh. This is upsetting. This is the 7th floor? I thought it was higher than this, though. Guess there's just no more bonfires up above. Oh, great. This thing can still kill me really fast, I think. Let me out of the corner. Exactly why I don't come here. Oh. Really? That's where it was? Totally got off the other side. It's like, I don't know, like, is that higher portion? Like, I don't know, man. The architecture of this whole location confounds me. Okay, that didn't help me at all. What I'm trying to think about now is just like that whole way that like basically leads you. I mean, it leads you up to him, to Messmer himself, right? Like, is there anything along that path? Can I trace it backward and manage to find a way onto like the top of the ramparts or something? And also, just make sure no one is in this room anymore. Right? It's still like a no attack zone, but no one's here. No fighting. Okay. Yeah, so what I'm talking about is like this kind of region. This is wrapped around in some weird places, right? Yeah, I mean, it's pointing right there. And that's what I was talking about. But I don't know if it's useful in any way. Right? Because like when I was up there, I was like, you know, is there anything else being concealed here? Like, is there a way that I can use these routes around these elevators and stuff to go anywhere else? Didn't really seem like it. I feel like that, the point of that is just to show you that there's more places to go, since you have to access them from a different side. This, I think, is all stuff I've been to, so it won't be helpful, right? Or is it? No, I don't recognize that, actually. Oh, it is. Okay. I thought so, but it's just like, what is that? I guess it's... That's Rao. Well, like, what is that? What is that bridge? Is this the basic early bridge? I don't know which bridge that is. Oh, yeah, it is, because there's the thing I used to warp to Rao, actually. It's not facing it, I guess. I always wondered if those warps are actually faced toward the place we take you. There's the elevator, I think. Is that? What elevator is that I'm looking at from here? Can I mark it? Because it's like a doorway. Something. But from how I'm looking, I don't know, that doesn't make sense to me. Hey, I can't see it anymore. The fog. It got too foggy. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, straight ahead for me right now. It looks like building is in front of me directly. Yeah, it's... Oh, that's the doorway into the entire place. I'm pointing straight to the doorway into the entire Shadow Keep. That's what that is, I think. Yeah. So we fight the hippo then, I guess. Wait, what? I can just go right here? And I haven't done that. Well, okay. Impenetrable thorns. That sounds like a bleed thing. Well, if that enemy's not going to find me, let's read it. Sorcery of those who abandon the practice of incantations after devout fate rewarded them only with despair. 9-inch nails. Summons the Scadutree's impenetrable thorns from the ground. This sorcery can be used repeatedly. The image of the twisted Scadutree is an edict. Denounce their ways. Do them harm, for they have abandoned us. Sounds about right to me. Can I just drop again? That'll hurt me. Maybe kill me. Okay, so this is the general region I wanted to get to. Although I should maybe actually come up from the other side. But I don't know if that's helpful. And then the side that you have to take an elevator to from the water, but that takes you straight inside. I don't know if it lets you out again, but I feel like it does a little bit. Okay, well, this is going to be bad in a minute, I think. So there's no one else here. Oh, well, they're right there, aren't they? Okay, so which one is this? I don't know which side of base this is. 4th floor, okay. So this one is the first time you get to go outside. And unfortunately, where I need to go is in like this weird direction. I don't think any of these things are going to help me. I have a really bad enemy to face. Tough enemy ahead, you know. Oh. Oh my god. Fire from up close. I'm gonna die. Hey, that's why I don't come here. Now I just have to run past the dude. And then I'm repeating the whole comedy that how it had played out the first time. Which resulted in me not getting to look around very much. The exact thing I'm trying to overcome right now. No. Let's just go here. Oh, that's not a place I can go. Oh, okay. I can't warp because he's aggroed, darn it. Okay. I thought there was a way to go below. I was a little early, it looks like. Can't even stealth this guy. Like, this is just... They don't want you to get any kind of way out of this encounter. Oh, okay. It's not like getting close really solves anything. The thing is, it's just as lethal up close as it is far away. Ah. Okay. Oh man, what? Oh man, what had to miss? wannabe Messmers. I don't want to try that attack right now, though. I'm thinking, really, what the solution might be to just use the same attack that guy uses. That one. Like, I've always imagined trying to do that to him. Come on, dude. Fully missed again. Killed me. Still gonna almost die. It's crazy. Oh my gosh. See them. They didn't see them. Alright, nothing below this person that could be indicating. Nothing I can see. Is that where I'm trying to go? Or not? Yeah, it is. That's the big crater thing. That's it. Flying straight at it. But it's too foggy. So there's Messmer. There's that, but it's at a lower level. Why is it gotta be so foggy? There's that bridge. That's from the map. I don't see anything. Yeah, there's the like finger place, right? So I don't see anything that would help me get there. Weird. Huh? Wait, is there like a path into the wall right there? Can't really tell, unfortunately. Sort of looks like there is, and that would probably match up with where I had identified the bridge to be. Is that what it's supposed to be? Is that where you go? But it's so unclear. It's just so unclear. That it's can't really trust it. So that would mean where I'm looking at, it seems like it's just like right here kind of area, right? I don't know what I'm looking at, man. I'm faced this way, going straight all the way across to that. Actually see this, at least this part of it. No, actually, yeah, I am seeing this part of it. Okay. So straight across, straight ahead. Then I look down, and to that side, from this vantage point. Looks, can I see the path thing I was just talking about? What's that against the wall, anyway? It's like I almost want to jump just so that I can get a better look at it all. Useless. Okay. Now we're going to run into another one of those enemies. Yep. Oh, great. I wanted to get the backstab. That would have changed everything. This way. It is coming this way. That is not good for me. Another one. Oh no, it's not another one. Alright, and then I think this is just right back to the other bonfire now that I was just at. No, it's not. Not quite. But it almost is. But wait, if I go the other way instead, is there a way back out onto the ledge? I was just here for some reason. Are you able to re-pull this thing? Nope. Once it's pulled, it's pulled. Wrong. And that leads to all that stuff. That's right. Well, let's take a look. And this is just how you get to Messmer, right? Yeah? Messmer's chamber. And then this is the way back down from that. Okay. So, oh wait, this is not anything but death. And then you can see that there's a way there, but I've already been there, I believe. I just went from the other side through the water, place. now I'm not able, I think, to return from whence I came by any means, except by warping. Man. Now I do recall that when I took the other path, I ended up coming around to Messmer's arena from some weird angle on the side over there. Now I can't see where I was even standing. Huh. Well. It's looking this way. Let's go back below and try to make any sense of any of this. Because I have like two options here, or one option, I don't know, 0 options honestly. I mean, let's confirm, there's no way on top of the church, right? And there's no path to be seen from above. Those are the two things. The path to be seen from above, and taking the other elevator back up into the specimen lab from the top. I just want to make sure that what I saw through the clouds was an illusion. Oh, it does look like there's a path. Maybe not. There's no doorway. There's no opening in the wall on that side. Huh. That's what I was looking at. I was like, wait a minute. Like, is there something that's leading straight into the wall? From way above, and all that fog, it kind of looked that way. As though if I could just find a way to actually get on top of this, there would be like actually like a bridge straight into the wall. But that's not even facing the right direction. It's here. No. There. Yeah, it's that way. So maybe it was that I was looking at, but that's where I've already been there plenty. No, it was over here, I think. Like, in a place you can't really ever see really that much, right? I don't think there's anything there. Can I even hop back on there? To check? No. Oh, well maybe I can. I'm very careful. I mean, there's this. Maybe that's what I was looking at. I don't know. Man, it didn't really seem like it was this, but... Take a look here. Maybe. Because I was facing, like, at this, basically, from above. And into that area. Or, no, I was, like... My angle was like this. Almost going straight down the line. Right, so I'm in that line right now. Yeah, so it doesn't look like there's anything special, except for that elevator itself, which I may be about to take. It almost seems as though the key to this really might be that locked door. How could I ever open that? Okay, why would that have to happen to me right now? Ayo. That's a significant number of souls I'm carrying. But I suppose I don't need to worry too much. I mean, as long as I get the sneak attack on that first enemy, on that enemy, then it's dead. Oof. Good thing it stopped running, so I didn't have anywhere else to go. Come on. I almost messed up my jump. Vision cone. I like when I craft these little spots. Alright. And Orlando all over again, but it never gets old. They do it better in different iterations. I just don't want to deal with those other enemies. They're strong. Now, to be absolutely certain, this is indeed a blank wall, and even if I equip their stupid talisman, it's not going to help me, right? It's not going to be like, oh, you have the right talisman, and welcome in. I don't know. And also, it's not like there's anything right here. You know, this leads straight into it, basically. If only, if only. That staircase seems as though it should have something, but maybe it's just for the throne. I don't know, but this is a church, so maybe it's for a choir, for a band or a choir. Okay. Come on. start walking so early? Okay, I'm gonna wait a little bit. Otherwise, weapon will bounce off the walls when I'm doing my special. Okay. And there's nothing about this that's like, oh, it's gonna let me get on top of something else. No, I can't get up there. And that doesn't lead anywhere. I think that is what I was looking at before. Was that? Alright. I'm still rather close to that area, you know? Now, does this take me back onto the balconies and all that stuff again? I think it does a little bit. Yeah, it has that elevator. A pair of elevators, I think. There's also some elevators inside. I'd rather avoid that part if I can. Which one is this? Storehouse back section. Okay, that's what it is. Okay. Mad blue over here, y'all. No. Oh no, it actually happened. Okay. Oh, wait. Now last time, they didn't aggro. I was surprised by that, so I thought this was totally a trap to make them aggro. But they didn't. Oh, so quick. I had the wrong weapon out of the There we go. Worth a few flasks that I just wasted. Got some souls. Okay. I think this is going to take me up to that dreaded area at the top with the godforsaken, like, enemies atop the rafters and all that. Yep. That's where I'm going. It's an interesting construction. Oh my gosh. Not again. Oh wait, this will kill it. In one. There's another one. Yes. Did it see me? No. That's almost no health. Okay, so I came here for sure. There's an item and all that. So this is pretty much the kind of place I'm looking for. I just want to like take a quick look and see if there's anything else. So there is, right? No? It ends here. Okay. This is what I'm looking for, what I was looking for. No wonder I didn't remember how it played out. That's so random. Okay, so that's the spot from before, where I was viewing that strange angle. Oh. There's a bonfire right here. Okay, but there's nothing that's going to get me down there from around here. Okay, so which one is this? Loft. Yeah, there's just so many here. That's like confusing. So from the storehouse loft, I know that there's a place where you're outside on these. Wait a minute. How many? Oh, I am actually over level now. So when we go over level, we should level. Let me check something. Oh, well, wait a minute. If I get rid of this, then I'm not for sure. Let's see if when I put on my gladiating outfit, if I'm light with all my stuff. No. I'm not. 33 out of 105. So I want to have all my stuff. Oh wait, I mean that's not supposed to be the one, but it might be. Because surely Euphoria is lighter. Let's take a look. Still mid-load. Annoying. So that means I should actually put it into another level into endurance, as it turns out. What the heck is this? Oh, yeah. I knew it should just be one. I don't know why I don't just trust the numbers in my head. Alright. Hey, wait, no, I was wrong. I thought I just went way over. No? Okay. So my numbers were wrong. But I think it's because the starting number I thought I was at was wrong. Oh my gosh. Okay, I mean, that's a significant jump. Without any stamina change. That's crazy. How dare they do that to me? Like, is that a real cap? I don't think so. I think at like 52 or 53 it would still... But... Am I light load? Because if not, then forget it. Okay, forget it. I'm not doing any more of this. It's over. I'm not doing any more of that. I need my damage. Forget the rest of this stuff. Oh, wait. Actually, I could probably level up that blood weapon with the rest of this money. Let's go. I doubt that there's like any special way down using those elevators or something, but I might as well check. Let's just equip it, make things easy. Oh, I forgot about my dancer swords already. I really like those. Oh yeah, this thingy that I haven't even looked at. I have too many good weapons now. Even this. What am I looking for again? It's the big blood sword thing. It's right next to another blood sword that I acquired in a very similar way. There we go. Okay. There we are. I'll purchase one of each of them in descending order. Okay, I can't even afford that. What? Alright. On mid-load? Darn. I guess these clothes are just heavy. Gonna go with like no pants to a bit to make it work. They would make like, you know, statue gargoyles that look the same as the actual bats. Unfortunately, I don't remember my way through here, so I'm gonna get messed up trying to find it. In fact, before I get hit with something, what's this do again? Oh, it's not physical while guarding. Okay. That would have been really useful against Melania, actually. Since I had to block her waterfowl dance. Okay, so is that where I'm trying to go? I guess so. I can't jump from there, no. No, I'm lying, no. I don't care if you want me. But I'm yours. Anyhow, yeah. No, don't do that. This dog's gonna run off the cliff. Wow, I actually dodged by doing that. I could probably jump from here, but it's not safe. Is that? Yeah, that's the way back outside. I think that's the only way. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Yeah, and here's that vantage on the Messmer place. How come I couldn't see this big protruding snake from where I was standing before? That has to be it, right? That's not something different. Maybe it is something entirely different. It's the other side. Wait, what? Yeah, it's Messmer's dark chamber. So then that's what I thought. I haven't seen a snake like this when I was below it. What's going on here? Alright. Nothing strange going on here, it seems. I thought maybe it would pull me up, but like, if I get off, like, another one comes or something that goes down. Something weird. I mean, yeah, so this gives me a view of that. And then I should be then now. And then this doesn't open. Wah! I'm faced the other way anyway. It's the opposite direction, right? Yeah, this is where I'd want to be going, or like there. What can I see? This is the best vantage point I've ever gotten on what I'm trying to do. And still nothing, right? Basically, so that's where the battle arena is for the boss, right? Yes. And then if you could just get around the wall, but you can't. Right? It's like, there's that big wall there. And it goes all the way to the edge over there, actually, if you ride around on the horse. You can't reach anything. The area that I said is kind of a bridge across. I actually meant this. Not that bridge, but this. Area of greenery. But I don't see anything leading me to it in any way. And this elevator, I took it before, right? It didn't take me down there. So where did it take me? I'm just gonna go back into the water area, but like not like where I need to be. Yeah, no, see? It's just this. Have mercy for the spirit of the Wake Shamans. Yeah, and this is where I was just checking a moment ago. So it just shows me that where I would really like to go. Like right around this wall? Yeah. That's what I just saw. But all to no avail. How would I get over there? Ever. In any way. I can't hop over this. It's just it's a wall. And this does not open. Not even if I equip that, like, that new talisman thingy. Do I have a talisman that, like, looks like that? It's like the only thing I can think of now is equipping talismans, which has never been the answer before to anything. I mean, not since diving down to fight the 4 kings in Dark Souls 1. But, I mean, this looks pretty similar to that, but it's not actually the same at all. It just has like a stylistic similarity. Compositional similarity somewhat, but not totally. So it's like Messmer stuff. It's like, you know, like snakes going around like a spear. I don't have anything like that. I don't know talismans like that. No? What if I had the power to resist charms? Is this just a charm? I mean, I don't really know what charms are, so... Let me in. There's just truly nothing here. There is no way through, even after you defeat the boss. I'm resisting charms now. Why is this aimed in that direction, though? That's the odd thing. I guess it's just... everything this way? I don't know. It just seems like it's kind of in an odd spot. Like it should be just right in front of her shot. And this only takes me further away from it. Okay. From this vantage, can I see if there's like any cave in it? No. There just isn't one. No. Because then if a cave were there, then that would solve the problem too. If I could get on top of that, that would solve the problem. If I could go through that, that would solve the problem. If I could go around that, that would solve the problem. Doesn't seem like there's any solving the problem. And there's no way to get around this either. There's going to be a way to go up here. Nothing. It's all solid walls. You would think that the whole purpose of this area would be that when you defeat the boss here, then it brings you a way to get over there. But it just led to a bunch of Scadutree fragments. Which I'm here for on the one hand, but then on the other hand, like, dude, bruh, this is just the other side of, like, the entrance that I came from. Yeah. All that fog, I don't know what that's all about. What's happening? I guess that's just the center of the tree. Yeah. So, one last time riding up to the top of this hill. This was one of the cases where, like, a dead-end boss, like, didn't bother me that much, although it still would have been cool if it weren't one. I mean, it gave a lot of rewards, and I feel like whenever you have a boss not lead to anything, it should have, like, a massive reward associated with it. Because it was, like, an extra difficult boss, I could kind of get the feeling, like, I didn't think it was optional, but, once I saw that it was, basically, then I'm like, okay, like, this kind of makes sense to me. That's like an optional, harder than all the rest of the bosses so far, boss that, you know, defeat them, it's the end of the line in that direction, but then you just get like a huge boon. All these It almost looks as though you would enter from down there or something. It almost looks like that's a path you can go on, but I'm not really sure about that. It just might be just how they decided to make it look. Yeah, that's what I was calling a bridge. It's not really a bridge, I suppose. There isn't even any inkling of a way. Like, not even from here. With the Gelmir area bridge to it, if I look straight across like this, no. I mean, not unless these are a thing. But that wouldn't really make sense, right? Because then that would put you straight into the fingers thingy and then make you come out over here. And that, I really doubt that. If it did do it, well, that's the end of the church ruins, okay? So that's... No, I don't think it's possible. Because there's no... Like, what, are you going to go down the mountainside, going to get onto these islands? There's no way. There's just no way. Huh. And look at it from all these angles, and there's just... Is there a door over there? Like, that would at least give me an inkling that it's like a way to go to this wall. But I don't see a gateway or anything, so it's not necessarily the case that that's how you go there. Does the map that I received tell me anything? It doesn't seem to. I mean, unless it's saying that I need to just jump down into the Fingersy area from, like, the church area almost, like, you know, going forward, and then there's, like, the smaller church. But that's not. You'd be able to see it if you could do that. And if you can't see it, it's too far. This gets you so close. Just so close that... Like, why are there so many things that just rub right up against the place that I want to go, but don't go there? And I'm still a little bit confused about, or wondering about, when I jumped off of the place where you fight the Scadutree avatar, and the music changed down at the bottom. I haven't been any place lower than that, I don't think. Maybe I have. Let me see. Off the edge of... No, there's nothing. Like, what in the world's going on here? Why'd the music change? That's sus. It's right at the tree. Okay, so let's just... do the most basic of all precautions here. And this. Yeah, no, there's nothing under there. Because, like, it would totally just solve everything if I simply could just, like... There's, like, a second elevator below this, and then it just took me down. Nope. Not on any side of the pillar. Is there like an opening that I can like roll into? Nope. I do not get it. I don't think that there's any other way outside after this when I go back up. And I don't think that there's any like false illusory walls on the way up or anything like that, or any openings either. Just to nothing. Right? I'm pointing straight. Oh no, I'm not. I'm still not. Now I'm pointing straight where I would want to go. Windows, ordinary windows. I mean, that would be a heck of a way to hide a secret if you're able to do this. Nothing. There's just no way. Ah. And this, I wish this door worked. Nothing. Can't pull it again, it's not at the bottom yet. It takes a while, huh? Yeah. Oh well. There's no benefits getting on top of that, no. It's probably right there. And over here, just a bunch of nonsense. I mean, I already even tried, like, there was, like, a little spot where there was, like, a dude who's, like, sitting down in a high perch point against a wall, almost as if there should be some illusory wall just beyond where he's standing, but sitting, but no, there wasn't. Okay, so I think there's another one up here, right? Like a third elevator, right? Cat just tried to, like, potentially unplug the console. There it is. Oh my god. I thought it would not go through. Yet another one. What do I do with this? I mean, it would probably work. Oh, I can't even enchant it? I guess it is like that kind of weapon. It's a boss weapon. Oh my gosh. I'm in huge trouble. So it poise breaks. Nice. Didn't expect that. Alright. Yeah, it did clearly seem as though there were other places to get off on the way. Oops. I think I was just here already. Yeah, this isn't helpful at all. And that probably isn't helpful at all either. Yeah, I've killed all the enemies here, clearly. I mean, what was the use of that place at all? I mean, I know that there's like one enemy there that probably had an item previously, but... Oh, wait. How did I end up in a different place now? Or maybe it's not different. It's not different, it's the same. Yeah. Gotta keep going. Ah! That's where I want to go. I think the last one is probably that one I was just looking straight ahead at. And I don't think that it leads me anywhere, but... alas, it'll be worth a try, so... Let's go to the back gate, because that'll just take me straight to where I'm trying to go. Again. Oh my gosh, I've been playing for a long time, and I've not accomplished almost anything. I didn't realize it'd been for this long. Like, I knew it'd been long, but not like record-breaking long. Huh. That's awful, because I haven't accomplished a thing, seriously. 1,269, is that what I'm holding? Yeah. Doesn't look like it does anything. Like, I mean, the damage it did was pitiful. It just had good stagger. So it says Dragon Hunter. So, given that, and given how ideal it seems for Bale, maybe I'll use it against Bale, because Bale's a dragon. You know, it's a little bit hard to follow the logic there, but... trust it all checks out. I'm literally seeing the area right there. Right there. And the guy's like telling me to go there, like yes, you definitely could go there. It doesn't. It's not. Has nothing to do with the, you know, going to fight Miquella first or some crap. Now, where am I trying to go again? Just right there? Yeah, it is right there. According to plan. Alright. So I want to go over there, right? I think that's what it is. But how? How would I do that? Do I need to go back up there and then drop and then do that? Isn't that how I got here in the first place? So maybe I'm getting this wrong. Or maybe it's not how I got here in the first place. I did do something like that. Oh no. Cool. Yeah, didn't roll. Okay. I think it's not how I got here. Also, I can't do that. I would have to, like, how would I jump there? I can't do that. Huh. So what's the way forward? It's over that way. Is it? I can't make that jump either. I can jump here, but that won't help me. Different reason. Oh, shit. Can reach. Oh. Huh. I feel like there was more to this, right? This led to more than that. Yeah, it led to that one dude in the corner perched on something that had an item. How did I go there? This, I already came from here, right? I'm gonna look down. Yeah, this is all that. This is all that. Huh. Weird. Well, with that main enemy dead, it's a good time to look around a little bit more. I just hate stagnating like this. This doesn't happen in the Soulsborns. You just keep going, you just keep going, you just keep doing and acting. The only time this happened in Soulsborns was like maybe after I beat the game, and then I learned that there was a secret that was not like, you know, explicitly apparent already, so it's not like something I'd be like looking for. And so then I go back and try to discover how to find that location or something without looking it up on like a second playthrough, then it'll be kind of stagnaty in a way. Yeah, how do you go there? I mean, I think maybe that's just the same one that I went to before. And I had to drop to that and go there and then blah, 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 blah. To end up over here now. Let me see, is there like a plank that helps you to walk over? No, there isn't one. I don't know what's going on here. I just know that I actually got higher up at a certain point. And there was like a dude like against a wall. Like on like a tiny, tiny, tiny little space to be perched on. And you know what? None of this leads back outside again, so I don't think it matters. You know, the only hope would be that if that one guy, if you could hit the space behind him and it would open something up. It'd be a nice place to hide something, but I think I already tried that, so I was just double checking. Only thing I can see is maybe there's a way to drop down from somewhere over here, and from the drop down place then you... I don't know. Because this led to some dude that, like, had nothing. Looks like you gotta go right there and not to this guy. Yeah, because this guy's not hiding anything from us. Maybe it's something that you can only do the first time through. Because after that, you end up pulling a lever that changes the array. But I thought that that lever was like somewhere else that already happened before this. Because, like, what is the point versus this space now? Seems like there surely was one before, and now it's like, what does this do? Yeah, maybe some of that stuff was down here before. I just do not know. Huh. Yeah, like what in the world? What is this? Guess I expect you to go to drop down further, yes. See any way to do that or any utility in doing it. And this is just like I was already here, but I wasn't accomplishing anything. Right, like I just climb this ladder and go up and then go back down like it's nothing. Doesn't do anything. It's a ladder, blah blah. Can't jump over there or over there from the side. So it seems. That's a little bit. Oh no, never mind. I know what that is. So it's a little bit strange, that bright light. I thought it was like a window that you could see through, but no, it's like that little part you jump out to get onto the rafters. Okay. Huh. I could have sworn there was always a way back. Like, there's never, like, you're trapped on one side of it. That's what makes me suspicious. Also, the fact that I can't get back to the spot that I know exists. Huh. Oh, well. It seems like there's nowhere else to check. There's nothing else to do. I mean, except nonsense. Like over here. Like, what? Just see if you can just jump in. What if I could just jump off the cliff and just go there directly? Obviously, you can't. And it takes me the wrong way. Nice that bit. What if I was just like, woo? No. Okay, and like, no, that's not anything useful. Darn. I was like, can I just like climb this tower and then just somehow get up there? No. What is the map trying to tell me? Like, he didn't mark anything. Okay. The castle had no way. It just didn't have any kind of way. So that, I think, is going to be that. I will not know until after this is all over how to get there. But on the other hand, it'd be a waste of souls not to spend them with everything. I will be back. at last, having exhausted all other options, here we are in front of the dragon. So what would I like for this to do? This is fire attacks. Don't need that. I probably just want some damage negation. So what are my other options? Dodge rolls, no. Put the blade. FP, no. I mean, that's pretty cool, but I don't get hit often enough for that. No. I mean, that's... if I could do that, that would be incredible. That would, like, change everything. Keep that in mind, because it may be possible to break his stance, and I may be using that big dragon hitting weapon, so it'd be a stance breaking type, I think. But for now, I suppose maybe that... Oh, wait a minute. I have two different weapons that are actually not going to use the lightning right now, so maybe not. Do this. And... that. Oh, my magic needs to change too. Be better if I have more resistance against fire. Now there's some things that make reference to magma in here, and like, I still haven't, I don't think I've gotten any attacks myself that do anything that's like magma related. Alright, so, I bet that wind nonsense doesn't do anything to him. First and foremost, okay, so I need to have this. Then I need to have my fire resistance probably, right? Yeah. There it is. And then that aside, what was it supposed to do again? Okay. Lightning damage negation. His fire and lightning, but let me just deal with the fire aspect. Okay. Golden shockwave. I mean, I guess I can get full-on affinity damage negation, yeah, that's even better. Okay. Maybe don't need that. That one, yes, maybe. You can do blight. Okay. Definitely not that. That'll make me more vulnerable to him. Wait. Yeah, let me just put the good one. Okay. Case. I mean, I might end up using this on this dude actually, but I don't know. Thinking like, I want this actually. That does significant damage. Oops. But I need this. I mean, I won't be using the bleed right now, but it could really come in handy with the bleed weapon. Tough decisions. I mean, maybe I should check first how much it actually does. Alright. So, I probably need this. You know what? Let's not start out with it. Let's make my incants more potent. Okay. Let's make two-handing. Stronger. I mean, that's, yeah, boost. Do I need to boost physical damage negation, or probably non-physical, honestly? Or maybe just straight up fire. This I typically leave on. Maybe I will again. And I can't be heavy, unfortunately. Not for this. You know, for some other things maybe, but not this one. I can make a light load. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, so what is she doing? Oh, wait a minute. I'm using the wrong weapon. I wasn't supposed to come out first with this. I want to use Euphoria, which I will also be light with. I'll be even lighter. Yeah. Alright, so let's start over. I'm going to see how it feels. It seems like the other weapon is probably better for this, but what is it like when you use it? Oh, it's nice, that's it. I forgot his moveset, like, totally. Oh! Oh. I don't know why I could do that. I mean, maybe too old, I could have. Nah, damage is too low. Can't reach him. Can't reach. Look at broken. The nice thing with Euphoria is it has some reach, so like I can actually hit other parts of him, not just like his face, just randomly. So that is pretty cool. But probably this dragon thing is going to be much better than that. It might even be like the right one, because before that I was using my hound weapon anyway, and this is pretty similar to that. Oh no. I was thinking I wasn't going to find out any information in that turn. Tail is huge. How do I find it? Oh, good. How do I dodge that last part? Didn't seem to work ever. Oh, I haven't missed. Really? I missed again? Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh. Oh man, that's close. Oh, it was that attack. I didn't think that was the wind up to that. Fish. Early. I didn't even try to dodge that. I don't know, flash goes through. There we go. Oh no, no. Oh man, the combos out of that. I didn't expect that at all. Aw? Is it coming back? No, no, no! There is no coming out of that. No way. I hate that I can't put lightning on this though. That would be amazing if I could. Darn it. 3 times. Oh. What in the world? Ah. Oh, man.
Alright.
Yeah, so let me go ahead and put back on my... Oh, but I'm getting a two-handing bonus. Yeah, well, I'm not doing combos, so not really. I mean, a little bit, but... And it is giving me a bonus. I think it is, like... Yeah, that's why that second hit did so much damage before. Maybe I should leave it as is, honestly. Well, let me see how my damage changes when I do this. Because I am able to get two strikes, like, enough of the time that it seems significant if I'm just counting as a combo. Okay, I couldn't tell because it rocks. 1, 2, 3. No, the third strike is probably the one. So maybe I wasn't getting any bonus anyway. But the nice thing is that this has blood buildup. Oh yeah, no, I got a lot of damage anyway. Ah, goodness, hungry. Seems like that hits in odd places where it isn't what it's going. Ah, mistimed that horribly. Ah, well, why did I have to go that way this time? I didn't do that last time. Oh no, it's stuck. Ah, got lucky. Am I mistiming that? It seems like I'm getting the timing right, but the aiming is like weird. I don't know. Oh my god. I mean, I like what the Dragon Hunter weapon's doing to him, for sure. To the point that I think I'm going to have to make a certain decision that I'm usually reluctant to make. This will only be, I believe, the second time. Maybe the third. How much does it cost? What I'm thinking about is just like, what if I decide to go ahead and get used to first fighting him with it weaker? Yeah. Because the odds that I'm going to get in a situation where he's actually like almost dead and like, if I only just would have had that, that would have been it. They're quite low at this point. Once it starts looking like it's getting in reach, then, you know, I'll know, okay, like, I don't want to take that risk. ever go for the third. Oh, I shouldn't get hit by that. And light, right? Yeah. I need to remember also about my special attack. Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh well, too late. Oh, it's all together. Okay, that attack is so good that actually maybe it'll be in reach sooner than I thought. You know, my idea was that my next session after this session is going to be totally dedicated to Bale, which was something I was intending to do like 3 sessions ago, but then I actually found some stuff when I decided to search for the final thread. But actually, it's now looking, that looks more like I may finish him on that next run. Oh man. Oh. Still don't know how to time that right. Can't read them properly. That I do. Quick. Get up. Oh, quick. Oh, no. Stupid Estus killed me. Oh. I mean, I knew he was going to extend his combo this time, but I still want to try it. Oh. Where's this? Oh my god. Ah, that's crazy. Yeah, no way I can ignore that. Oh, it goes way quicker than I thought. Darn it. Oh, I'm out of health now. And he's not even in reach. Move. No. Can you reach? No. Imagine if I triggered bleed on him. Like, that would do it. Pretty much. I mean, it wouldn't kill him, actually, but, like, it would put it so much, like, so clearly in range. Alright, so it's already in range. I am very encouraged by what I just saw. So what I'm going to do is go into my inventory and grab some souls and not quite enough. That'll be more than enough. Okay. Now let's look. That's 67. Alright, I'll try it one more time. But basically, I'm saving this for next time, but it is so hopeful already that I need to go ahead and do that. That's not oh. Okay. One more quick thing. Okay, so I am already wearing this. Got it. Your angle. I probably should have released lock on, but then I wouldn't be able to see him anymore. Like, there's no way this guy's gonna have like a second health bar or something. So, you know, this looks good. This is looking good. I wouldn't be surprised if he has a third phase where he gets a little crazier right toward the end. And I think I was, if it exists, then I was close to it 2 tries ago, but 2 tries ago. just gives it up with me. Slightly off of my timing. Got me. Okay, there was nothing to do with that. Oh, well, that's a new attack. I've never seen that before. Okay. I'm satisfied. This looks great. I mean, I guess the Dragon Killer would be the one. And it's appropriate enough for my build and my stats. And my character, RP, everything. Although... should face him as a hunter. Bale. Bale will be gone next time. I agree. For now, I am in a pretty place to rest.